Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-da-da. Bum ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, bum ba. What's up, everybody? Yeehaw to you and yours. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good all the things. Welcome on in. Welcome back if you are joining me again. Welcome for the first time if this is the first stream you're checking out. We have a brand new patch in the Pokemon Unites, and we're going to be messing with it here. I had the patch pulled up, and now I lost it. So the big things that are changed, we've got some nerfs. We don't really focus too much on the nerfs on a new patch unless there's something really interesting to mess around with. But one thing for sure, I want to play some Blastoise right away. Not only am I playing Blastoise, I'm gonna go full cheese here, guys. So we're starting right away with the buffed Rocky Helm, the buffed Shell Bell, and the buffed Blastoise. So we've got a few different things that we're gonna mess around with here in our first game. Obviously, Blastoise got some buffs, Garchomp buffs, Blaziken buffs, Clefable buffs. The nerfs for this patch were Zacian, Raichu, and Gary. And then the new items got nerfed, Excel Bracer, Drive Lens, but Rocky Helm and Shell Bell got buffed. Rocky Helm's buffs are particularly interesting, right? Rocky Helm is now able to proc every basically half second. It went from a 2-second cooldown to a 0.6 second cooldown. So like very high uptime when it comes to like your Rocky Helm procking. And also I think it can proc on much lower HP damage, going from 10% to 3%, which means you could probably run it on defenders now. Everyone in the chat's saying that Venu build. I wasn't looking at it. What do we do? What do we got? What's the Venu build? What's the Venu build? What did I miss? It has 2 items, okay. And it's our center area Pokemon. Not a good start. Not a good start. Alright. Took that. I don't think I can score here, but I'm going to try really quick. Alright, cool. I'm not stacking, but a score like that is very strong. Got it. Blaze probably can't score. Big miss from our Buzz there, unfortunately. We get that though. We're almost level 5. Buzz is getting close too. Good start for the crew here. Venusaur's grabbing that. Okay. Ooh. Nice. We get one. Big fight for us. Shouldn't have taken that last point from Buzz. That was a mistake right there. Good fight there, though. I'm gonna keep being aggressive. Ah, I missed. Too late. Too late, too late, too late. The Bracer and Lens still give the same stats at max stacks, right? I have not played with it, but that's what I was being told yesterday after my video I put out. So I'm guessing that's correct. It's on me. I don't think I can get out of this. No one from my team showed up, and I shouldn't have anticipated my Venusaur to show up. That's my bad. When someone runs into the game with 2 items, I shouldn't anticipate them to fight, you know, with 3 in the main. But I should have taken both berries right there. Nice. Vena picks up 1. This could get me my 7. Huge. All right, we got our rapid spin. Venusaur is just farming right here. It could easily win this fight, but it just farms. It's level 9. It could easily help us win this fight, but it's just farming. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. What item set am I running? I've got a shell bell, a spoon, and a bell. And a Rocky Helm, excuse me. Overheat here. They could start hitting this. Camera whipped back in a weird way. We got that, actually. Nice job, Venu. This Veno can auto attack, that's for sure. I think this is going to leash, unfortunately, for us. Yeah. We can rip okay with this setup. I'm worried about the overheat. Nice, we get it. I'm just gonna back here. I don't think I can make anything happen. But we get it. We're almost 9. Not too bad. Weird fights, but that's okay. Nice job. Beautiful. Almost got him. Thought we were gonna keep attacking Meow there. We did. Nice. Good fights. Really good fights so far. The Beyblade Blastoise. That's what we're playing. That's what we're playing. I do like running amp on this a lot for my Unite, but you gotta try the new items. I mean, I think it's legally we have to. There's 2 top. No, it's just 1 Greninja. Blaziken's here. What's happening? Did they just give up? Okay. Fair enough. What are your opinions on the new items now? They should still be pretty good. They just, from what I understand, they're going to take a lot longer to get online. But they should still be pretty good. But it's going to make their, like, use situations a little less ideal. So we'll see. I'm really excited to see this Rocky helmet. I want to put it on everything, basically. Anything where I'm next to my opponents and brawling, I want to run a Rocky helmet. No one's farming our side at all. Kind of a tough spot. I want to help my team in this fight, but we're not farming anything on our side of the map. It's really rough. Double KO for the Alolan Ninetales. Mimikyu looking to get one. Okay. So we should be able to easily secure that. Right? Nope. Our team didn't go for it. Venusaur's here. Did Mimikyu get Blaziken? Yeah, nice. Should be the game. Double KO. Come here, Mimikyu, where you go? It's 3 down. One of them's Blaziken. I think we go for it, guys. Let's go! Good fight. Good fight. Who knows how much the Rocky Helm helped? Some people will say too much. It's gonna break my shield, but... Get helmed, dude. Get absolutely helmed right now. Holy, he just got helmed. If you could see items specific, like damage specific, like how much your rapid spin did, how much your helm did, how much healing came directly from your shell bell, how much came from your, like, you know, built-in spell vamp. I would love that so much, you have no idea. Get helmed, bro. My opponent just got helmed. Get helmed. Whoa. Whoa. Pretty fun. That's a pretty fun one. Detailed damage, yeah. Very detailed damage would be cool, wouldn't it? Shrugs popping in with the membership, by the way. 38 months. What a legend. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get absolutely helmed, bro. Ender! How are you, my friend? Got helm? Got helm, dude. Got helm indeed. I wish I knew the damage. I'll never know. But we did 80k with Blastoise. Took 60. Healed for 24k. I healed as much as a Petal Dance Venusaur. It's pretty good. I mean, it's nothing to sneeze at. The update is out. The update is out. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. The update is out. I find it super easy to carry still an expert, so I wonder where I'll end up. It starts to get harder in Masters, not necessarily because of your enemies, but it gets harder. Last time I was here was Valentine's Day. Did I break your heart? Jake, last night I dreamed you were on Papa John's doing a motivational speech. What does on Papa John's mean? Is that a pizza app? I know what Papa John's is, but how are you on Papa John's? You know? Does Papa John have a podcast? The Papa Cast? You tell me. Who isn't on Papa John's? Is it the new Blue Sky? Is everyone on Papa John's already? Guys, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. The new Blue Sky is a Papa John's based app. Do you have a beginner bronze emblem build for tank? Yeah, whenever you're like building out your emblems early in the game, all you want to be doing is focusing on like essentially 2, because that's basically all you can do. But 2 core stats with colors. Usually for your attack-based Pokemon, it's white-brown. And then for your special attack-based Pokemon, it varies a bit, but you could look at black-green as pretty, like, generally pretty good. And then your defenders, you could go into white, and then the stat that works for them. So white-green on, like, a Goodra or something like that. White-brown on a Snorlax. And then all you're looking to do is focus on not having negatives in stats you use, but having them in stats you don't. So if you can have a negative in special attack on Cinderace, and the emblem works for white-brown, that's excellent because Cinderace is attack-based. So that's all you need to think about, though. Just keep it really simple. Get the 2 stats you're looking for, and try not to have any negatives towards those stats. That'll help you out a bit. You know? Is Jollibee a thing in the US? We do have Jollibee, yeah. Do you think Zacian is still viable in high skill lobbies? I bet, but it did get a round of nerfs. It actually got some pretty decent nerfs. I actually I was not playing much Zacian last patch. I saw it was really good. I'm not surprised it got nerfed. Like, it feels like it was probably like coming for it, you know? Why did you hold your Unite during those last team fights in the top right before Rayquaza? Well, I was waiting until a moment where it felt like we were either going to win the fight without it, or I needed to use it. So, I was holding it kind of very specifically because I thought I might need to use it to get a big moment. I could have used it earlier, but we didn't have our whole team there, so I didn't know how the fight was going to break out. And I knew if that fight went poorly, they could turn on us, and then we could sort of like have to peel back, so... That was my thought process in not using my Unite right away. If my whole team is there and their whole team's there and we can get like a huge knockup to go into a big victory, I would have used it for sure. But yeah, Zacian, Intrepid Sword, Play Rough, and Sacred Sword, all pretty big nerfs. So I think it's very possible that Zacian falls off a bit because of this. It was one of the best things going in the game, to be fair. Rocky Helm on Garchomp, yes or nay? I don't know. I mean, maybe. I think it's very possible. The other thing with Garchomp is its boosted attacks now heal more. So you might just want items that, like, allow you to attack faster or allow you to deal more damage because it's healing based on damage dealt. But again, that's also gonna... We'll also find out what that looks like when, you know, Unite DB and the math cord and all that actually figure out the best numbers. Yeah, I agree with you, Miku. 25% decrease on Sacred Sword feels like a very significant nerf. It does. Yeah. For sure. Who am I with? Suicune? No? We're letting Suicune go center, Ninja go path. Not ideal. Okay. Trying to put us in a position to secure that. Greninja not able to make it happen. That's okay. Okay. We got that one. I like running, I like running Resonant Guard on Blastoise a lot. I think it's a fun item for it. We don't have that right here. I'm going to take a berry. So I feel like if I have to dive in, it could be kind of bad. Yeah, there's Leafeon. Level 4 Leafeon. So strong. So strong. Gonna be hard out securing their side. Here they come, trying to Electro Ball us. Almost 5. Nice. We do have the Hydro Pump. Boy, it's Hex Gengar. We can't fight that. Nice steal there by Greninja. Very good. Very good steal. I'm liking using Solar Blade. It's not as good, but fun. I think in most ranked games, you can play whatever build you want. There's rarely a build that's fully troll. You know? There isn't a lot in the game that's set up to kind of punish or reward you for playing the best build sometimes, so if you have something that just like works for your playstyle, I think that's fine. Ooh, my Skull Bash didn't go off. That was a mistake. I tried to Skull Bash right there, and I think I just got like slightly stunned out of it or something, and then it just canceled. Hydro Pump is so good. Just such a good move. Thank you, buddy. Got it. No, I didn't get it. How did I not get it? Oh, I thought that was perfect. How did I not get it? I was like, perfect. Nope. What hit it? You guys saw the skills right there? You guys saw the tech? Nice. Garchomp's down here, huh? So, our buff on this is that during rapid spin, it is a longer incapacitation duration, so a longer stun during rapid spin here. Dang it. Grin's here. Yeah. I'm probably done. Especially with Gengar hitting me right there. Team needs to back up right now. If Gengar hits them right there, they're in trouble. They shouldn't be fighting right there. I'm running bot. Serena goes down to Garchomp. Those boosteds might have made the difference. $62 on our Unite, so we're pretty close. Not bad. Is this Trick Phantom Force? It is Trick Phantom Force, yes. Can't really use the Phantom Force right there without guaranteeing I go down. Haven't seen our Suicune this game yet. Could be good for us to fight together. Do you have a jungler? Yeah, it's Suicune. So not really. We've got kind of a weird situation. Our jungler's being out-leveled by a lane Pokemon, so we're in some trouble. No Hoopa Unite. Might have been the time. Might have given us some survivability there. But we can get to the fight pretty quick. Nope. Pretty dangerous to unite here without amp, unfortunately. I think I'm just gonna have to let this go. Pikachu getting themselves in some trouble. Maybe we can score. Free Ray. Okay. Why is he going that way? He has no points. What's he doing? Don't go that way. Okay. Not hitting yet. I'm 13 now. Leafeon's down. Hoopa can come back with a Unite move here. Gotta try to keep them off of our Suicune. Where's Gengar? They're hitting. Dang. They just ripped it with Hex that fast. Thought he was chasing Suicune. GG's. GG's. Unite matchmaking never got better. It got worse. They made matchmaking worse. I think the matchmaking changes. I kind of get what they were doing, but it didn't get handled right, and they made matchmaking worse. It was never good, but it's worse now. Last day, baby. Yeah, I mean, our jungle was pretty rough that game. We weren't going to be able to do much, you know. You can't, like, jungle Suicune's already pretty bad. But yeah, that was tough. Tough one. Every day's the last day, baby. Every day's the last day. Chris Bradley, thank you for the gifteds. Appreciate you. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. You got your jungler and all-rounder both, like, getting out damaged by your bot lane. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Remember when they said they would crack down on AFKs? I do remember that. That would be really cool. Can someone tell me what happened with matchmaking? So they used to have matchmaking based on what a lot of games would do. When will the PTS be open? I don't know. I thought today. They used to have matchmaking based on what's called MMR, right? And now they don't. So MMR is a hidden formula that matches players in a variety of ways. They base it on things like how many wins, like your win percentage, your win streak, or your loss streak. They base it on performance inside of a match. They could base it on KOs, scoring. There are so many metrics they could base it on. And then they would try to even out the teams based on this. So the big problem with the matchmaking in Unite was they would actually, like, they would match teams based on MMR, but what they would do is they would balance teams using MMR in a very bad way. Unofficial Chris raid. All right. Well, let's make it Facebook official. Welcome in, guys. So we were just talking about matchmaking. Someone was asking what they did. So what they used to do was base it on a system where MMR calculated how they made matches, but what they would do is they would saddle high MMR players with low MMR players, right? So they would go, all right, well, like we just had an unofficial Chris Heroes raid. Chris is a high MMR player. We are going to put him with 2 really low MMR players, and then we need to have that person carry, right? You gotta stop spamming what about mime. I don't even know how to answer that, but you gotta stop spamming. So that's what they used to do, is they would have people like match that way. Now what they have done is gotten rid of MMR entirely. So you would think, oh, this could be better, and they're basing it on your master rank rating. So wherever you are in master. The problem is, the way they divvy points up in Pokemon Unite, everyone gets to master. The formula for how they pair players is very wide, and considering everyone gets to master, and they like the way they pair them is wide, you kind of are having some of the same games, but at other times you're having even worse paired games, because rather than carrying one low win rate player or whatever it is, they're actually throwing like 4 players at you who are all sub 50%, because you can be at certain ratings in master rank if you just play enough. And sometimes you'll have players with 91 games on their account, because the matchmaking is pairing that wide. So it was bad before. I would say it's worse now. I get some of the reasons behind it, but they've handled it so poorly. And given how you reset each season, it feels like you can't actually... What were some of the other ones? This person wants a Alolan Raichu. Sure, take it. Take it. I'm allowing you to switch. Take it. You canceled the switch. What else? Oh, Garchomp got buffed. I could try a Garchomp game. Blaziken got buffed. Blaziken's buffs were the scariest ones to me when I read them. I was like, oh my gosh. Blazy boy, where is it? It didn't get banned, did it? My brain can't see purple. There's too much purple. I've gone by it like 6 times now. Where is it? There you are. Okay. Okay. So anyway, it was bad before. I'd say it's worse now. Is it phenomenally worse? No, but it's in no way better. So, what are you gonna do? You know? We have 2 attackers and a speedster. We kind of need a defender. Is Blissey available? I don't even want... I want to play the patch, but let's see what our last guy's looking to do. We have no defender, no support. Yeah, Clefable was buffed, but it's banned. They banned it out. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't think this is going to go well, but I'm just going to give our team a chance, I guess. And they went all-rounder. So, you know, I guess it was going to be an all-rounder. One way or another, huh? Okay. Do I dare? I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to do it. If I have to be the only one on the team who's decided to fill for the squad, I'm going to do it. Keaton with the 15 months, by the way. How are you, legend? Happy 15 months. I hate having to search for the Pokemon in draft. They need to implement favorites. Well, I could literally just search by, like, type. Why was I timed out? You've been timed out multiple times on the channel. I think you kind of can get a little wild. You shouldn't have to ask. Fixed matchmaking or unlimited Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supremes. That's not my favorite thing from Taco Bell. Fixed matchmaking. I'm gonna fix matchmaking on that one. All right. Heading to the bottom path here. Ryan says Blaziken feels great. Oh, dude, I bet. We're going to get this Alolan Raichu powered up as quickly as we can. I don't know if it's, you know, as good anymore. I bet you could be playing Electro Ball on it. I think you could play Electro Ball last patch, too. I think Electro Ball is actually pretty good. I'm gonna let you deal with that. Can I get aggressive here? Meowscarada. We're good, we're good. Let's get you your 5. That's all I care about. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna let my leftovers heal me up here for a second. I knew it was Dragon Dance. Like, the second I saw how it was hiding, I was like, this is Dragon Dance, isn't it? And it, sure enough, we have Dragon Dance, Dragon Ball. It's fine. We could have some fun moments with it. I mean, I feel like it's set up perfectly for Safeguard, right? Let's score, buddy. Who needs Safeguard more than Dragon Dance, Dragon Bolt? I don't know if they exist in the game, so. Head to the central area. Godspeed. Have I tried Helm yet? I have, yeah. I tried it in a couple games so far. I actually have it on right now. Oh, wait. We're gonna break. At least let me do that. You're okay, buddy. Don't worry. Trying to tank Electro Ball and not bring it back to my guy, right? Got your back, dude. Got your back, buddy. It's my job. Yep. I agree with the retreat. You guys need leftovers, you know? That's why my allies can't sustain the fight. They don't have leftovers. I've got a Unite move. Got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. Dude, support is such a broken role in this game. It's so broken. The difference between having a support and not having a support in a fight is it's like truly broken. I'm glad it is, by the way. I wouldn't want it to be not good. Supports are so broken. Ceruledge is here. Thought Talon might try to do something like that. Dang. Tried to save him. It's a tough one. Ah, I'm trying to get to Zarina. I can't. I got blocked. Good plays by the enemies there. Oh no! I got you, dude. Leftovers is actually crazy good, too. Leftovers is actually a good item. It felt like it when they buffed it a while back. I remember talking to, I think it was Ender, about leftovers on Umbreon as a possibility when they buffed it a while back. It's actually pretty solid. Like, you heal pretty fast now. I'm not... There are, like, definitely not enough use cases for it. Like, there are a lot of good items in the game. It's one of the problems of a 3-item game, right? But it's good. Dang it. Ugh. I missed. Tried. But, like, look at that healing. It's more than the goal. Obviously, I'm Blissey, you know? So it's, like, nice seeing big, chunky heals, right? But, like, look at that healing. It's very considerable. And it's pretty fast. Cool. Could use some help, gang. Got him. Got him. We can run. They're here. All right. Would leftovers work on LD? LD attacks a lot. Maybe not LD. I mean, you could use it, but I mean, LD's also got the problem that every Pokemon does, which is like just so many good items, right? They're fighting down there against Rapidash, but I don't know if that's a great fight. You need backup? I don't think you do. You have a tier 2 right there. I think you're okay. Meow and Ceruledge. Okay. See how we want to fight it, gang. We're leaving. You could leave. Go for it, buddy. Good luck. It's only level 11. A level 11 Talonflame is not it. Oh, dang. We might have to leave this. They could start hitting. Yeah, Talonflame can't be under the level of the support. We're probably behind now, so we're gonna need to make a play. Okay, 4 down. We rip. Let's go. GG's. Good games. Gosh, I love Blissey. Blissey is so good. They knew what they were doing with this thing. No battle pass feels criminal considering how good Blissey is. You know? Ooh. It's Meow. I was reading chat for a second, sorry guys. I grief that score. You on top? You go. Okay. I'm coming with you. Let's go. On my way. Our Talon's just getting beat up. Hello, horse. Hello, horse. Get me, guys. Huh. 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 Do we know anything about Alcremie yet? Just some basic stuff, but nothing, not like all the details now. Is it true support players are the most sexy? I mean, gosh. I have as many KOs as Talonflame. And Zarina. 18 assists, too. Holy. That was an insane match. That was a crazy Blissey match. Blissey's so good. Defender players are the most handsome, obviously. This is true. Chris, thank you. If you're still testing items, can you give Rocky Helm Crustle a try? Sure. I want to do the new Pokemon too, but oh, and you want Dig Chomp? I mean, I could do Dig Chomp with the item too. But yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Appreciate the support. And Plushy Nova on TikTok, thank you so much for the gifts. Appreciate you. Thank you. Speedsters are the Gooners, I guess. I mean, I guess they are. And NJ over there on TikTok too. And LS, thank you guys so much for all the support. Appreciate you. Thank you. Rocky Helm Dig Chomp. That's a Rocky Helm Dig Chomp. I'm planning on picking up Garchomp. What would you say the best moves to use would be? It's probably still Dragon combo. But Garchomp's just so fun in general. The thing about the Dragon combo is being able to pick someone from the enemy team like up into the air in a massive stun is so dang powerful. It's going to be hard to beat that. But I think Garchomp in general is just quite good. So how's Facebook chat looking? They're crushing it, dude. I actually was streaming on Facebook for a little while. And some people would check it out, but maybe I can do it again now that my internet's better. I was just worried it was taking up too much bandwidth. But then also, like, if I have 9 chats up, it's like, it's kind of hard to keep track of everything, you know? Where's the LinkedIn stream? That's only when we're doing corporate stuff. No LinkedIn stream today. Let's see. I'm gonna ban out... You want a Alolan Raichu band? You got it, buddy. The only good thing about this patch for me was the Clefable buff, but that could be really good. How bad is Zacian now? I don't know. I've been asked this a couple times. I haven't played it yet. I bet it's still pretty good. Our last ban is banning this weekend. Fair. Fair. Our team could be looking to pick it, but since they didn't hover that they were going to pick it, I think you're allowing one of your allies to think like, I don't know, I'm going to ban out one of the best things in the game, so. And I think that's fair. I think Suicune is truly so good. Let's see what our team's planning on doing. First pick is a Pikachu, possibly. Okay. Enemy team has got Buzzwole and Venu. Scary. We didn't have an attacker buff this patch, did we? No. No attackers. Can I look at your previous comment? Let's take a look. I'm new to the game. I watch your specific Pokemon guide videos. They're really helpful. Can you make more? I really want to master Delphox. Oh, yeah. I like making those. I should make some more. It's a good idea. All right. Our team is going Pikachu, Delphox, Umbreon. I don't hate this. Ugh. I just got such a rough putt for what I'm going to brawl into on the other side. Ah, they took my Chompy boy? No. No. This is a hard one for Chomp to fight, I would say. They're really, really tanky. They're like tanky and disruptive. It's gonna be a tough one, but Let's go Muscle Rapid Helm. I think I am going to miss Scope here, but let's go Muscle Rapid Helm. Scope also, depending on how the actual stats come down of the change, Scope actually might be even better. Because what they've said in the patch for Garchomp is it is 50% of damage dealt. So if that's true, then Scope could be a ludicrously good item for your boosteds, but we'll see. Rocky Umbreon spotted. Yeah, I wouldn't be running Rocky Helm on Umbreon if it meant no EXP share, though. That feels not ideal, but what are you gonna do? Probably drop something else. Not that it will be bad. If that's a, like, I thought when I first saw the Rocky Helm change, I was like, dude, Snarl, Foul Play Umbreon is gonna be so gross. Right? Is Drivelin's Excel Bracer still good? From what I understand, and I'm gonna have to get this like checked out by the math cord. From what I understand, the stats it gives will still be the same, but you have to get to a higher threshold for it, right? So it's gonna take longer, which means it could be quite good because it was a good item, and with how fast it stacked before, it was like a top tier item. But we'll see. I think it's probably still good. Especially if you don't want to stack, right? Why retreat? Retreat! As I KO both of them. Okay. Careful, gang. Especially you, Delphox. You need to be really careful. Okay. Delphox, bad gank, but as a Pokemon, not this player. But, you know, giving Delphox Center, I think, is actually pretty good because it can take a long time to get that thing online. Dragapult stayed. Did Delphox farm that quick? Oh no, he didn't go back to farm. We got our level 7. Delphox walking past red buff. I'll grab it. I really do think the change for Earthquake that it really needs is just to make it unstoppable. I think it should be unstoppable. Oh. Eject button in the Unite move right there, just to get the little extra distance, you know? It should be hard to stop an earthquake. It literally, I mean, it's in the name. Earthquake. No one's like, earthquake, yeah, but they're stoppable, right? No, they're unstoppable. Okay. Ooh, Dragapult. Luckily that means we get bottom easy. I was hoping Dragapult was down there trying to fight him, but either way, good start for the crew. Red buff is awesome on Garchomp. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Grabbing some of that. Barely missed that solar beam. Thank you. Fire spin didn't get him. Surprising. No, you're here. Okay. We're now level 13. We have Dig Plus at level 11, with my absolute favorite thing ever. It's one of the coolest plus moves in the entire game, for sure. Oh, so close. Took a lot of damage. Ooh, nice Umbreon Unite. Ooh, this is fun. This is very fun. Look at that knock-up, dude. It's so silly. What a hilarious move. $14.25. Shouldn't be able to hit 15 before Ray unless something crazy happens. I don't think this is up, is it? No. I took all that. Okay. We do have 8 seconds on the top objective, but I'll fight down here. Pika gets a KO. Buzz uses a late Unite. It's very late. They're pushing. Okay. Is Meow in here? No. Almost 15. Want my red buff. I'm gonna go around you. Red buff means you go down. GG. Oh, Meow's got to unite here. We got it. Garchomp's fun. Holy. Garchomp is fun. Did get scary. Yep. Garchomp's very, very fun. That was just like, just ripping through them with boosteds. And then Dig, like, you already get this really cool buff with Dig, so... Dig gives you a huge amount of defense and special... Is it special defense too, right? Yeah, it's defense and special defense. So, like, let's say you're a level... I'm a level 15 Garchomp right there. When I crash in with Dig, I get 375 special defense and defense. You know? That's crazy. That's just really strong. We did 90k, took 60, recovered 37,000 just from our autos here. We recovered more than a Leech Life Buzz just from our boosteds. Pretty good. Pretty dang good. Yeah, I agree with you, Ryan. Dig's always been pretty good, just outclassed. Earthquake's been the questionable move for me. Earthquake's always been pretty questionable, just because of the ability to get stunned out. But Dig has been pretty good. I love Dig too. Dig Plus is such a funny move. Time for a little Blaziken. Yeah, I want to try it. Does Drain Crown matter more now with the increased healing on basics? So I would say probably not, Chris. In fact, it might even matter less. So it's going to depend on how the stats break out. But if the stats work out to the point where the damage you do is like even more considerable when it comes to the healing, like it's going to depend on exactly how it's affected, right, on your healing. But if it's just pure damage, then Drain Crown's even worse, I would say. It would be better to get just more damage, more attack. So we'll see. You know? Oh my gosh! Keone Lux with the 10 gifteds on Twitch. Holy! Thank you so much for the beautiful gifteds there. What a beautiful start to our stream. I'm using the word beautiful a lot. Smashing with the word beautiful right now. Thank you. Spam that Pichu if you got it, everybody. If you're a member on YouTube, sub on Twitch, or TikTok, you've got that Pichu. Whenever we get the very kind gifted, spam that Pichu in the chat. Show some love to the people who support the stream. Thank you so much. What a legend. They should add Pichu to unite. That would be pretty cool. I don't know if they want the babies. I think they're trying to stay away from the babies, you know? True Legends only on Papa John's. That's right. Yeah, we were, I'm on the Papa John's podcast this week. Doing some inspirational speeches. I think we need an emote of Blastoise with shades. That's a great idea. I actually have some emotes. I'm like working on some emotes and stuff for Pocket too. So I've been working on that for a little while. I need to get them done. Because everybody does the just like Pokeballs and stuff, which I'm not trying to hate on it. It's just pretty, it's just like what everyone does, you know? And I was hoping to do something a little different. Does win rate matter? It only matters if you're considering how much you want to win. Triviality with the 14 months. Thank you. Is Shell and more interestingly Rocky Elm actually usable? I think yeah, probably yes. I think Shell was already usable, but it got into another being outclassed situation with Drive Lens, so maybe Shell will kind of always be there. Rocky Helm, though, has felt really fun. So, I don't know, like, it's gonna do, like, of course, I can't tell you numbers-wise. They're gonna be able to break that down, like, math chord and everything. But, I really like, Rocky Helm right now. Ryan says Shell's only good for the cooldowns. The one change they need to make Shell Bell way more viable, like overnight, I think, is if you... I'm going to put the helm on, I think. To make Shell more viable overnight, I think all you need to do is be able to overheal with it. And then, boom, done. Just let it overheal you. Even if you can only store one overheal from it, I think it's like so much better. You know? The problem is you can proc it and not get any value out of it, you know? Because you're full HP. So now you've got 8 seconds of a fight where you get no value out of the item. Or you could stack it for bigger heals when it procs. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Jug's here. So the changes for Blaze, which was already a very good Pokemon, increased duration of move speed reduction on Focus Blast, and its Unite move giving you a bigger shield with a cooldown reduction too. I honestly think this is probably putting it into the S tier. I already thought this is me personally, I already think Blaziken was probably A tier. A very solid A tier. These buffs probably make it S. Who is your favorite, and who is the most meta pick ghost type in the game? My favorite is Trevenant or Decidueye, for very different reasons, obviously. And the most meta ghost type, well, if you ask EU, apparently it's Decidueye right now, right? Aegislash is really fun too. Please don't take that. I'm stacking. There's no need for you to take it. Okay. Intel's right here, guys. Three stacks. Should be 6 by now, but it's 3. Based on how that fight went, I should be 6 stacked currently, but I am 3. Alright. Great gank from our Zoroark, though, so you can't complain. Okay, 6 stacks. Not the easiest 6 stacks to get, but we got them. We got them. Okay. Nice. Nice! You thought you were the only one still playing Liquidation? I think Liquidation's actually quite good. Snipe Shot's just crazy good, but I think Liquidation's very good. It gets a bad rap because it's so, like, low skill sometimes it feels like, but it's actually really good. Like, sure hit moves always are, like, very cringe. Ooh, Blastoise is here too. Hey, buddy. Good start for us. Slowbro and I had our disagreements early on, but we've had a lot of fun together, and this relationship just won't end because we've had a couple bumps in the road. We're more committed to it than that. Ooh, Gary. $12. Liquidation, you mean jerk. Once again, Guardy sets up a beautiful fight with that Unite move. Great job, Gardevoir. Okay. I'm gonna walk with this. You guys should go down there. Okay. I don't think I can make it there in time. No, I could not. Try to stop them from scoring here if they peel up top, though. Sure. I think my early thoughts are, I think Blaziken's probably S tier, but it kind of already was, so who knows? Cinderace sneaking around. Got your back, buddy. Inteleon also sneaking around. Okay. What's it at? Half? Oh, it's getting walked too? Okay. They got the leash on it, healing it. Weird Mind Unite. I don't know if that was it, but... Okay. Alright. Alright. It worked out. The rip was clean. The rip was clean. Who told him Blaziken needed help? Probably Fennel or something. They're like, we won Worlds with it. Can it be a little better? I feel like they take all their buff stuff from Japan, you know? I don't know. I think Blaziken's... I mean, I think it's probably like, I think it's probably S. I think it's so good. But I've been a huge fan of this for a while, to be fair. Fun game. It was a fun one. Team played good, too. Outside of Slowbro, like, stealing a little bit, trying to take little pieces from me, they did. It was fun. Views on the nerfs on the new items. I don't know. I thought they were pretty good how they were, but I get the concept behind the nerfs. But I thought they were pretty good how they were. You know? Yeah. It doesn't seem fully unfair. Maybe like a half step would have been better. Oh, we haven't played Clefable. I need to play Clefable. Truly, like, the Blastoise buff for Hydro Pump feels like literally they are buffing it for not Kabi-chan's. What are they called now? Zeta Division, right? It's like one of the most direct, like, there's one competitive player who plays this. You look like someone's uncle. I'm someone's father. Yours. Still got the B tier. We do, buddy. Yeah, the Vert stream's up on the B tier. Nerfing Play Rough might have been the way to go. How's Raichu been? Just bought it and then it got nerfed. I think it's still probably pretty good, you know? Rigged lottery event, 500. Just opened 35 and got nothing. Uninstalled the game. Okay. I don't think it's rigged. I mean, I've had great luck with it, but maybe they were trying to get you to uninstall, I guess, you know? Scopeland's good on Blaziken. Nah, I don't know. They nerfed its critical hit amount, and you get so much from your moves that I'd say probably not. Because it used to have higher base crit, so I feel like there maybe used to be a little bit of an argument for it. But your base crit is now 10%. I don't think so. I think you just get too much from your moves. I would go for attack or something to give you more sustainability in some of the longer fights, you know? Full crit Flail-Lax with Rocky Helm. I bet that is quite fun. What do you think of the recent Zacian nerfs? I haven't played it yet. They're considerable. They're like the most considerable nerfs of the whole patch. Well, Stored Power is a pretty big one too, right? But Zacian nerfs are big. Stun duration by a whole half second is a lot. Sacred Sword damage decrease is very big. 25% is a lot. Can I see a game of Clefable? Absolutely you can. Of course you can. That's what I would like to play next too, so that works out perfectly. Thank you so much for the gifted before too. The gift leader in the chat. Crushing it. See that? Great minds. We were ready. What do I want to play on this? So, Clefable got multiple buffs. I don't know about Draining Kiss. I'll have to do that at some point. I'd like to start with just kind of like a basic Moonlight game. Moonlight stacking specs is like crazy good. Drive Lens, probably unnecessary. Spoon wouldn't be too bad just for the extra HP, but you don't get anything else out of it. I think I'll probably keep it like this. I've heard Wise is actually slightly better here, right? But who am I hanging out with? Oh, I guess I'll hang out with Ninja. Ninja needs the extra experience, right? Any word on what the new items do yet? Yes, so we did get some leaks. Let's see. Someone posted them earlier. They're really interesting, actually. It is... Amulet Coin. When you KO wild Pokemon, you get 100% more Eos Energy, which is a lot. And your scoring speed increases by 10%. So I don't know if that's a base 10% scoring speed or if it's for a set amount of time. So I'm not sure. Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to be going bot. Oh, my mistake, guys. Sorry. But we'll see. Cool. I'd like to stack here. Can't win that fight. I don't have my Disarming Voice ready. Ooh, he's going for it. I'm gonna have to X speed. Let's try. Oh, they're gonna give one to Gary. Uh-oh. Dancing in the moonlight. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to score here too easily, but dang. We brought the Electro Ball back to the objective. Sableye might have actually helped me get a stack in here. They're coming back though. You got all that, huh? Alright, we're good. Stack number 2. Kind of got to int for him a little bit as Clefable. They're just so valuable, you know. Got to get that extra healing. Weak break. I'll have to make up for it with good heals. Right to the bottom path, okay. Goal's at 8. Slowbro's in a lot of trouble. Huge follow me right there. Nice! Okay. Nice. Looking for Eos energy. Getting tricked by a Sableye's feint. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. I got 1. Alright, 6 stacks. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Is Darkrai still good? I think Darkrai's pretty good, yeah. I think Darkrai's quite good. What does Follow Me do? Gives you a big old chunky shield, dives into the enemies, and forces them to attack you for a moment. It's kind of like a weird, almost behaves like a cute charm. And it just kind of, like, sets up just really annoying situations where they're not able to do what they want in a moment, you know? not use a move you want or something, right? It also has some, like, I don't know if it still has some, but it had some really weird interactions where it would kind of, like, force people to use moves, like, on their own allies in a weird way, but I think they've gotten rid of a lot of those interactions. For a while, though, it had, like, some very bizarre things it would do. Kind of like a taunt, yeah. It's like a taunt. Once again, I am on the bandwagon of supports are broken. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just stating facts here. Supports are broken. See, like right there, Inteleon obviously wants to leave. I just jump into him, force him to stay for a moment longer. So, is Blastoise the #1 target ban? Probably not. It's probably Suicune for me. But I think it would be a good one. I don't think I don't know if it's going to be... I don't know how considerable the Blastoise buffs are. They don't feel like they're going to be the biggest thing. We still have some, like, pretty reasonable bans that you could pick. The nice thing about the meta is, like, I don't think you're, like, trolling by picking a lot of different bans, right? So Moonlight Clefable picking up an Inteleon KO right there. It's pretty funny. Now I could do that and pull Gary a little, see if he'd let it walk because of that, but he didn't. Oh, Ninetale's getting wild. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm trying to block some snipe shots. Triviality dropping the gifteds on YouTube, and oh, we got some gifteds on Twitch too. Hold on, everybody. We probably go down here. I don't even think maybe, yeah, okay. Surrender vote. Why? We're crushing it. Thank you so much, Desert Kegel. That's a good name. On Twitch. Thank you, buddy, for the gifted. Appreciate you. And Triviality dropped in 5 gifteds on YouTube. Holy moly. Join the Galissapod army? I can't. It's illegal. Alright. I've got a Unite. Everyone but A9 has a Unite. Spam those Pichus if you got them. Got you. Don't worry. We heal Snipe Shots really well with Clefable. Follow me plus. Okay. Okay, I got you, I got you, I got you. Don't stress, don't stress. Come back, come back, come back. Oh. You're good. He doesn't go after him. You're good, buddy. Gary's right there with almost no HP, guys. Guys, he's right here with nothing. How we missed that, I don't know. It's a big timer. Sableye's gonna go score. I could try, but I don't know if they're gonna let me, guys. Intel scoring in the main. probably too much. I can't believe Pult goes down there. I don't even know how they go down, honestly. Pult going down to that Gary was crazy. I think we lose that. We had weak breaks too, so that should be a loss. Ooh, just barely. Just barely. Just barely. We did 120,000 healing. Yeah, pretty good. With a really squishy team, too. Like, we got to heal Slowbro a lot, but outside of that, really, really squishy team. Might do another Clefable game. I need to do Draining Kiss for sure, but I might do another Moonlight. It's just really fun. Just really, really fun. Again, big shout out while that game was going on. Desert Kegel with the gifted. Thank you. Thank you again to Triviality for the 5 gifteds. And earlier, Keone with the 10 gifteds. Thank you guys so much. We had some support at the start of the stream here too. We had Chris Bradley dropping some support. 5 gifteds from Chris. Memberships from Shrugs. Abriana Holloway with the very kind super chat. Question on YouTube. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. What were my Clef items? I was running, what's the... Rescue Hood, EXP Share, and Special Attack Specs. Maybe the way to go with it. You do get, do a decent job of stacking up Drive Lens stacks, but I think your base, like, Special Attack is very low on Clefable. But you might be able to drop the Hood and get way more value out of, Drive Lens. Problem is, all of them are going to be gotten through, I'll switch if you don't want it. I'll take it. I don't care. Feels like they don't want to pick right away, so I'll just take it. Like, we could do... Or I could do top, too. I'll play top. This is... The thing I really like about this is the increased shield effect. Because it works with, like, so much going on, right? Have you tried Chicken? It's back to broken now. I did play a game with it. It felt very, very good. Yeah. Hood for me is situational, yet I like it. Yeah. I mean... I think it's pretty decent, but you might even be able to just drop it for Drive Lens, and that would be enough, right? Like, you could just do both. Stacking Special Attack Specs is a little tricky, but, I mean, such a huge buff. I had a request for a Buzz game. Oh, I did? I didn't see it. Where was it? Oh, Triviality. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't see your request. Yeah, I'll get a Buzz game in there for sure. Don't let Overlord near Blaze. He will KO everything. I'm shocked they buffed it. I don't think it needed buffs, but here we are. You know? How about Energy Amp on Clefable? It is pretty good. Yeah. Can you explain the difference between Choice Specs and Wise Glasses? I don't understand when to use either one. If you're playing in lane, I feel like oftentimes Choice Specs are the better call. Wise will give you overall more special attack that will even out to be more damage, but oftentimes playing in lane, I think it's hard to put a price tag on secures in lane, you know? It's just too good. So Choice Specs are going to give you this extra burst of damage. It's on an 8-second internal item cooldown, and it gives you like this burst of damage on your like special attack moves. And technically on any move, I guess. But on your special attack moves. And that can be the difference between you getting a piece of farm or not. And that difference, I feel like, is very valuable. In general, very general, I I run them over Wise classes most of the time, I would say. Is Rocky Helm still terrible? I don't know. It actually felt kind of good as I was playing it earlier. But who knows? It's a tricky one. Okay. I'm gonna look for a stack if I can get it. They're also looking for stacks. So... long range on the Bunnelby there. Dragonite just needs to play pad. Good start for us. And they lost a player. Okay. Bummer. Bummer when you get 3 stacks, starts so well, your lane is not the lane that is missing a player, but we reset. Fair enough. Doo-doo. There's an error in the Rocky Helm patch notes, by the way. Damage is still a percentage of your HP. That's what I thought, Pimsky, but you never know with Unite. Every good patch has to have a cram nerf or buff. This is true, Haru. It's the reason this patch is like... It's always going to be a mid patch unless they mess with cram. That's when you know that the top devs are on it. Because the top devs always want to do something to cram. I feel like in those situations, the winning team should still get elo. I think you should get like a couple points. That would be fair. And the losing team shouldn't get punished except for the AFK probably. The big problem is the reason this comes up is not because of the player quitting necessarily. It's because Unite has like connection issues and their game breaks. So it's not even on the player. Like in mid-match when they AFK, it's almost always on the player. But otherwise, no. For Buzz, can it be weakness, Rocky, weight? Happy to do it. Yeah, happy to do it here. For sure, Triviality. Thank you again for the really kind super chat and gifteds. Yeah, you got it. Rocky, weight, weakness. All right, they don't know what they want to pick. I'll just switch them. Will you go Draining Kiss this time? I think I want to play another Moonlight game first, but I will play some Draining Kiss for sure. I actually really love playing supports, so I'm happy to get in there with a support. My chat on TikTok's being weird right now. There it goes. Someone wanted me to play Buzz. I know it's banned. I'd grab it, but it's banned. They got to figure out how to make Draining Kiss more reliable as a supporting move. I agree. You know, the interesting thing with it is I feel like they need to make it more reliable as a supporting move, and they absolutely need to take away the fact that it doesn't heal off shields. I don't know if they have fixed that. I'm guessing they haven't, though, right? We've got Blastoise, Guardy going bot. We don't have a good center on our team. It probably should be Guardy here. I'm worried that it's going to be our last pick, Aegislash, but... I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not great. They want to give it to Sylveon? Okay. Ooh, Unite DB has updated the patch. Good to know, because I would love to see some of the numbers. Okay. Okay, so Excel Bracer Drive Lens is what we talked about. Now you need to stack it to 20, but the top end will be the same. Cooldown of Rocky Helm, it's what they said. All the numbers are what they said. And it is the user's HP, not the enemy Pokemon. So all that's correct. Shell Bell, exactly what they said. Garchomp, lifesteal increased from 20% to 30% on its boosted. Okay, so it's straight damage. The defense, special defense duration on Dig has been increased. And the Earthquake buff, exactly what they said. Oh, Water Spout actually maybe got a nerf. Interesting. So this was something that was not talked about in the patch notes, was it? Oh no, it was. It was. Sorry, it was talked about in the patch notes. I guess my brain didn't read it. It goes from 35% to 20% move speed intensity, but it's for longer. But it also is applied during the spin, so maybe it's overall a buff. If it's applied during the spin, I guess it's overall a buff, right? Hydro Pump, exactly what they said. Blaziken, exactly what they said. Yeah. The shield change is crazy. Clefable buffs. Draining Kiss. Percentage of damage dealt converted to healing from 100 to 140. But its damage was nerfed? This can't be right. Is that right? They nerfed its damage? Yeah, they did. I didn't even read that before. They nerfed its damage. We have an AFK. Okay. Sylvie's AFK, not good. Got Moonlight. Oh boy. Okay. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Fair enough. That's how it goes. Ah, boy. I know, again. Again! The new Psyduck outfit is obviously very good. How is your Q background music different? What do you mean? Like, just how do I have music playing on stream? How do you feel about the game right now? Unfortunately, it's kind of at an all-time low. Yeah, it's not at a great spot. I don't know if it's absolute worst, but it's not amazing. But yeah, The game needs an update. China update, please. How you doing? Just want to know if you could maybe do a Zoroark game. Maybe, I don't know. Zoroark didn't get any changes in the patch, so I don't think I'll be doing Zoroark. I'm either going to be playing Buzzwole right now or Clefable. There's a lot of stuff from the patch I still want to check out. The early AFK DC player usually occurs in a draft game. I wonder why. Yeah, because the game is just not stable. It is not, it's not 90, I would say 5% of the time, it's not the player at all. You know? We're not ready for draft, I know. We're not. Our Sylveon wants to go top. They want to switch Umbreon and Raichu. Those are both good switches. I think our team should switch for both. Locks in Raichu, or excuse me, locks in Sylveon. Not the end of the world, but I think you should switch there. You know? Sylveon is not a priority pick. No one's going to take it from you. If Stone Giant doesn't switch, I can switch. Let's see what Stone Giant's trying to do. Cool. Okay. So, the items requested are going to be... It was... Where you at, Triviality? It was Weakness, Rocky, Weight. Okay. Sounds like a fun setup to me. Going Trev. Okay, then I will go bot with the Umbreon. Kind of a weird last pick. Our range damage is interesting, but this is fine. Best Suicune build right now. It's probably still Ice Beam Whirlpool. Your stream is frozen? I don't know. Might be on your end. I might try to refresh. Looks like everything's good on my end. Have you got that TV head hat thing? I don't know. I think that's only for, like, it's different for the two avatars. I think that's only on the male avatar. I could be wrong, though. What's the best Buzzy build or meta right now? I think it depends on what you're going into, but I think there are a lot of good Buzzwole builds. I think there's a lot of good stuff. You should be able to change your avatar's gender. Because it's weird that, like, they get different outfits, because some are way cooler than others, I think. And maybe they kind of want you feeling like that, but I feel like you should be able to just change to whatever you think is cooler, you know? Are they also stacking? Got to eject there, but that's okay. If we get that, I guarantee my 5. Gather here. I certainly will. Very close on our level. Gather here. I'm aware. Okay. 4 stacks. Just leave. Been here for like 8 hours. Brother, are you unaware that you have a central area? Go get it. Go. Oh, dang. I thought I was going to get Delphox there. I should have went for Blastoise. They were closer. That scissor was very greedy. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Okay. Almost 9. Nice. I miss when Buzzwole was awful on release. Yeah, I could see it. Do you know what happened with the Excel Bracer going from 10 to 20? Yeah, it gets the same top end, but you have to stack it more. So you got to stack it to 20 now to get the same effect that you used to get from 12. Or 10, excuse me. Just saving my leech life for the secure there. Spragels, always use Smackdown first to build up your gauge for leech life. Please don't tell me how to play a Buzzwole. Oof. No full heal. Would have been nice. Can we get a shirtless stream? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Check the milk expiration before drinking. Dude, don't tell me how to drink milk. I know how to drink milk. I've been drinking milk for like 20 years. Okay. Fine by me. What's better in your opinion, SmackDown or Lunge? You were just telling me how to play Buzzwole. Why are you asking me this? I can't. Is Leech Life single target or multi-target? Single target, baby. Could you imagine if you could Leech Life multiple enemies? That would be insane. I figured my team would get the easy secure off that, me fighting 2 bottom, but they're kind of just fighting them up there. Fair enough. We're all kind of vibing here. I'll help us get this real quick. I could have thrown my Unite, but I didn't want to farm up another one that fast, you know? I'm on my way, buddy. Come here, gang. Almost 13. Oh, what a massive amount of damage there. Wow, only Sylveon lives. No, no, no. What are you doing? Alright, well now we gotta defend. Okay, who's coming here? Blastoise goes top. Delphox takes it. I don't think I can get to Blastoise fast enough. No, I can't. Still ahead. Dang. Okay, we get one. What'd they break with bot? Close enough. Bummer. Caught another Delphox Unite too. 2,800 damage just from the Delphox Unite. Holy moly. Holy moly. What rank are you right now? I don't know. I don't know. I stopped caring since they changed matchmaking. I don't really care anymore. Delphox won them the game. They had a great Unite move, yeah, and we got stuck in it. Was this the AFK game? It was not. Okay. They broke Spragels? They did. I don't... Your rating means nothing, so who cares? I don't know. 14's 50 something. Looks like Spragels 2 is losing interest in Unite. I really like Unite. But they aren't... They need to update it, you know? You've met LG Overlord? Yes. Yeah. We're at, I mean, every event together. Even before it meant nothing? Yeah, but it really means nothing now. You could feel that it means absolutely nothing now. It used to mean a little more. It did, but you could feel it means just absolutely nothing now. I wish wish it mattered, but it doesn't. So, it is what it is. Will I collab with Chris again? I don't know. We'd have to have, like, a fun idea. I mean, I wouldn't mind. We've talked about it. But, you know, it could be a little tough. Scheduling is always a little tough, but also it's just like, you know, we gotta have, like, a cool idea behind it. Because if we do, that'd be fun. Okay, we could try a Draining Kiss game. I think we're Draining Kiss. We're not going to be able to run. I don't know if we should stack on it. I mean, stacking feels pretty good, but I wonder if with the new item you don't even need to stack anymore on it. And with the reduced damage, I wonder if it doesn't matter. I don't know. Let me see, because they reduced part of its base. They reduced the damage of it to. So Draining Kiss, it's still a big chunk of its special attack. We'll see. Percentage of damage dealt goes to a bigger amount of healing, but when you reduce its damage, I wonder if that matters. Like, is it almost like a... I don't know if it matters. You know? I guess that's the question. Healing amount scales with special attack, though. Well, the healing of Draining Kiss returns 100% of the damage dealt previously, and now it's 140. So the damage scales with it, which is where it comes from, right? So we'll see. Always been a fun build, but I don't know. I'm gonna try to fight him. I went for the wrong one. Pikachu threw the Electro Net or whatever onto the Clefable. That was not going to be good. Wake up, Zoroark. Where are you, dude? Get him. This is criminal. Get them. Holy. How is that not like a 10 KO? On a Zoroark? Great. There we go. Oh, no. Got taken down by Raichu. Ooh, this is gonna be a hard one. Headed to the top path, why? Okay. Not bad. Did Zoroark miss his move twice in a row? I think so on that first gank. It's just like kind of a tough one. Okay. Good fights right now. Full heal. Whoa. One of the funnest things about draining Kiss Clefable is healing fully off, like, farm like that. Where's he at? Can I heal him? Nope. Why'd they win bottom and then leave? That's crazy. When teams do that, I'm always so shocked. Good stack. Good stack! Yeah, we won bottom, and then we let him secure it. For what reason? Who knows? Would you say the stored power build is better than Electro Ball? I don't know. It just got nerfed. It's been nerfed twice in a row, so maybe not. Rocky Helm Metagross feels nice. Oh, I bet that's awesome. But yeah, I think overall the move doing less damage probably means it's just like a sideways change. Probably more of a nerf, but we'll see. More unites. Okay. Getting caught in gravity is no fun for Zoroark, for sure. It's gonna be hard for them. Picky Unite? No. Doesn't have it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Avoid fighting their team and focus on scoring goals. Alright. Alright. Enough. Oof. It's gonna be really hard for Zoroark. It's under-leveled, and it's trying to fight into a gravity Clefable. It's just quite tough. Trying to stop him from being able to rip, but I can't. This is maybe an okay play. I don't hate it. Yeah. If we can get away from Talon too, that works. Oh boy. Couldn't get away from Talon, so now it doesn't really work. If someone tries to back cap here, we can maybe get a KO. I'm guessing it's going to be Talon to run it up top right now. No, they don't do that. Ooh boy. Azu's down. Everybody's down. Okay. Oh, couldn't get the second one off. Only got one Draining Kiss off in that fight. No Pika Unite. Yeah, GG. Rough game. I don't know. It feels like Draining Kiss might be worse. Yeah, we gave them bottom Reggie. We also had a very bad gank top, so that was a really hard match. Really hard one. And as soon as Zoroark started having to fight into the what do you call it? Gravity, that was gonna be really tough. The Draining Kiss changes are Timmy's way of trying to nudge Clefs into taking EXP share instead of going for carry Clef. But it doesn't work still. Like, it feels like it's a nerf overall. Its damage goes down 31 to 22%, but the healing goes up. But, so all you're saying is it now does less damage, but probably similar healing? I don't know. That feels like a nerf. If they wanted it to be like a full healing move, they'd have to up the healing. If they just spread the healing to allies, I think it would be big. How much do you spend on suits for finals? Not a ton. Not very much. Not a ton. Usually I'll get like a jacket or something. How tall are we today? I think relatively tall. How much do we spend on socks? $1,500. Probably 1,500 bucks. I'm gonna old-fashioned yeehaw. 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 What have, there's other stuff we haven't played in the patch. I played a little Blaziken. I played a little Chomp. Blaziken felt really good. I haven't played any of the nerfs. I could try that. Blush, how excited are we for NAIC? Oh my gosh. NAIC is going to be so unbelievably fun. They've got a Alolan Raichu. I could take Gary. Wait. What's happening? Okay. Me too. Why? I could do a Gary game, but we've already got an Urshifu, so it kind of feels weird. I could do another Clefable game. We don't... Who's going center? I don't know. What are we doing, guys? Alright. What if I go Rocky? They've got 3 special attackers so far. What if I do Rocky, Cookie, Focus? We'll see. We shall see. They got Talon. Talon and Mamo. I think Assault Vest wouldn't be bad here. It would block out some of the damage in a fun way. I think I'll run this. I could run Potion on this too. But it's nice having X speed for some of it. I'm with a Scizor. What a weird comp. Okay. Is the key to winning with Trevenant scoring a lot? No, I wouldn't say so. Rocky Helm is worse or good now? I think it's better now for sure. You can use it. You actually can use it on defenders now and get pretty good value out of it, it seems like. All right. I'm gonna try to stack my cookie here. Auto attacks very fast. Very fast with a Rapid Fire Scarf. Not every Mewtwo runs Rapid Fire Scarf these days, but this one does. Scyther leaving this fight when Alolan Raichu is clearly pushing is insane. What is he doing? It all adds up. I don't know why I ever questioned it. I knew it. I knew it before we knew it. Now I get it. Okay. Talon's here. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We've got the Scizor. Talon was here. Okay, I'm gonna stack. What we got? Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. I'd like to grab this. 4 stacks. We're pushing top. We can get our 9 here soon. Check it out. Check it out. Okay. Break. Alright, we got 1 with the pain split, 3 go down, make a 4, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Is this Rocky Helm Pain Split? It is indeed. It is indeed the pain splitting Rocky Helm. Let's see with the Unite. They're all there. Our team should be ripping. I'll ping this Crustle. Look at him. Oh, they know how to ping themselves. They've evolved. They're learning. Okay. They're going center. Blissey scored. We should be okay to get at least 12 and a Unite for the next fight. We just gotta farm. You get that. I don't need a red buff. We're at 75%. Raichu's at what? 13? 12. Okay. Easy score. Come on, guys. Mamo's out of the fight, so... Fortunately, so is half my team. Should have been an easy one for us, especially with Mamo not there, but couldn't do it. One KO on a Raichu. Sad. Very sad. Broke at the last second of my pain split there too. Bummer. We almost stopped him from scoring. We have the true damage on pain split. Does tree ignore ray shield? Pain split can, yeah. That's how I was stopping Talon from scoring right there. Is anybody picking supports or defenders in solo queue except YouTube creators? Apparently this Crustle is playing it. Apparently. I don't think Mamo's play was that bad though, because our team was playing so bad. Like we even go in for the fight and look at our Alolan Raichu, 45,000 damage. We literally go in for a Ray fight. Alolan Raichu almost has less damage than like the entire squad. So like it didn't matter what they were doing because Raichu like basically wasn't even playing. And then on the other side you have a Mewtwo, Y, and Blissey standing next to each other all game. And on our side we can't even follow up a fight, you know? So it's gonna be tough. You play defenders? I love playing defenders and supports. It's very fun. Delphox or Darkrai? Help me shop. Ooh, that's a really hard one. The problem with those two is they're way too different. That's like fully personal preference, you know? Wasn't Alcremie supposed to be in the PTS today? It never said it was going to be. We just knew that there was like an update time on the PTS. There was like a notification that ended today on the PTS. So we assumed so, but we didn't have that for sure. Have I played Garchomp yet? I have, yeah. Garchomp feels really fun. Scuba Smurf, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, buddy. How you been, buddy? I've been good, Metal Junkie. How are you? It's so weird that they have an event in the game right now that encourages people to play attackers. Like, why? Why do we need an event? Be like, play more attackers. Yeah, I guess we play more attackers. Can I ask, what is the thing in the chat where people just write said hi? Is that a new thing? Is there like, is this some sort of, just something? Is it like a weird notification? Is it like a YouTube thing? It's like a new thing I'm noticing happening in the chat, and I've never seen it before, like with so much frequency. Yeah, that. Is that something? What is that? It's demure. It's very mindful. You don't see it? Oh, it must be a YouTube thing then. Like, it must be something you can, like, click a button on YouTube and it does it. Because if you can't see it, then it's got to be, like, a notification that's popping up somehow. Here, let me look. You just typed it? Well, I'm sure some people could type it, but... It's got to be, like, something you click. Maybe on mobile? It wants sword. Okay. Looks like we're not going to be playing an all-rounder here. They're all physical attackers. We have no defender. I've been wanting to play this. Someone needs to go center. Said high or sad high? What do you think? What do you think it might be? If I think it's a function of YouTube, do you think they have a thing where you click sad high? That'd be funny if you did. Stay with your marksman. Stay with your marksman. What are we referencing that with? Stay with your marksman. Honor of Kings? But was someone asking about Honor of Kings? Yeah, there's something where you have to, like, click say hi. Because you could see it on... How does it work? It's definitely on the stream, like the Vert stream. It's something. I don't know what it is. YouTube chat kind of covers this a little bit. It's good to know. Okay. 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 I'm coming, sword. I'm late. I was looking at something in the chat. Nothing good yet. Go. Keep the helm rocky. Big fight. Nice job, guys. That helm is incredibly rocky currently. New Road to Masters challenge. Have fun to Masters. Honestly, I should do a Road to Masters because it's some of the most fun I have in the game is playing my Road to Masters. Because it's always like a fun challenge or whatever. I think it gets you out of the kind of the normal grind of like a regular ranked match. I actually really always enjoy Road to Masters. Oh, it's Icy Wind. I was like, this thing's gonna rip them apart. It still might. But it's Icy Wind. Much less popular build in ranked for sure, but you can get some good games with it. There's 2 of them down here. You want to rip it? I mean, you got overheat. Only got a good shot at a secure here. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Is Helmet not troll anymore? I don't know. I think it could be pretty good. I mean, it's going to be hard to say for sure, but the fact that it procs all the time, I don't know. I think that could be pretty good. And it does give you like a nice big chunk of defenses, right? So, might be pretty solid. We're not getting a lot of KOs when we jump in. I'm trying to like support my range, but we only got 1 range, so it's a little tricky. Uh-oh, Clefable. Ah, Clefable going down there's like the whole fight, unfortunately. That was kind of the only way we could win that fight, is keeping Clefable alive. Gren missed. But it looks like maybe they dove too hard for it. So we get it. Okay. Hello, Spragels from Brazil. You're the best. Thanks, buddy. Snarl Foul Play is such a good moveset. I know. I love it so much. Exact moment I was waiting for, obviously, was that Bliss assistance, right? Perfect. Rocky Helm diff. We diffed him with the helm. Very possible. Very possible we diffed him with the helm. That was a sick ult. Yeah. Umbreon's ult is kind of dummy good. It may be one of the best in the game. It's definitely up there, right? Was that Gren using Buddy Bear? Oh, I'm not sure. Was he? Okay. Fine. Wasted Cerulege Unite move. We're at 77. Crustal's here. Wow. They all go down on the tier 2. GG. Rocky Helm diff. Diffed him with the helm. We diffed him with the helm. Our Blaziken played well. I think everyone was doing all right there. It was a hard one. It took 66k. Not too bad. Not too bad there. Clefable with the healing, dude. Clefable's healing feels really good right now. Have I tried Rocky Helm Scissor? I haven't, but honestly, it's probably pretty good, huh? I hadn't even thought about that, Pimsy. That's honestly probably good, right? Our guard helm. What's your third item? It's above my head, baby. It's that EXP share, my dude. Honestly, I can't believe saying it, but I do think Rocky Helm Scizor is probably not troll at all. It's probably good. It's probably good. I don't know if it's better, but it's probably good. You know? It's kind of funny. What are the odds? Rocky Helm Scizor might actually be a good build. Oh no. Have I seen the Psyduck treasure? Oh yeah, that Psyduck skin is so good. That superhero one. The Rocky Helm meta, I know. I bet you could run it on like lots of things. We could try it on T-Tar. I guess I could go center here. Venusaur's going top in a weird way. Let's do weakness. Rocky Helm. Maybe Focus Band. Where is it? There it is. I think Muscle's not bad here then. Yeah, I can't do this in time. Tank Scissor. For Scissor, Rocky weakness, attack weight? Probably. Probably. What is Scissor's attack stat? You might not need it. Its attack stat's okay. I don't really like playing T-Tar center. I like it more in lane, but after I saw Venu in lane, I was like, alright, this is gonna be weird. Because we're both like big scaling Pokemon, so I think one of us needs to get some center right. The new gold skins are for sure gets after opening a certain amount of chests. Yes, that's right. And they actually have it on the screen now, which I think is really good. They didn't used to have it before, but now you know exactly how many you've opened, which is cool. Enemy Talon stealing my buffs. Okay. Oof. I thought I got him there without the eject. I should have ejected though. Hindsight. Oh. Too late. What is Venu doing? No HP. Retreat. Yeah. Ah, we're dead. Okay. Going down bot. I was hoping I can get center without much of a fight, but they rotated. Rocky on Buzzwole, yeah. Feels like it's a good item on it, for sure. Oh, he left it. Okay. He just took the smalls and then left. Well, for a very experienced, hungry Pokemon like us, could be good. Cool. Cool. Aw, my ancient power didn't go off in time. I didn't get my shield. We've actually got a Unite move on Blissey. I don't know if they'll use it right now, though. Three. Where's Gran? Oh my gosh. I got Talon. I think I got him with the Rocky Helm, honestly. I think I got him with the Rocky Helm. Might be my new favorite item in the game. It's too fun. Oof. Venusaur's actually got a pretty good fight here. We've got another Unite move on Blissey. Oh. Okay. They let us dunk. T-Tar's scoring animation is too fast, isn't it? Like, just seeing the gauge fill up, I thought, yeah, we're definitely getting that. T-Tar scores so quick. I'm jumping top in 2 seconds here. We're 13. I can't remember. What's the 13 of Ancient Power? Ugh. What? Venu, what was that? Dang. I'm literally standing next to Garchomp trying to get it to keep hitting me there. Like, keep hitting me. Stand to my true damage. T-Tar can score 2 times while guard scores once. That's probably true. Probably not even an exaggeration. Ho, 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 ho. Does my proc damage from the helm become true damage? Does it become true damage in that moment? It might, right? I couldn't tell. I mean, I wouldn't guess it does. 124k. Wow. I wouldn't guess it does, but I didn't see the little procs, so I was like, doesn't it? Let me check really quick. It might. Yeehaw! I've opened 16 of the best boxes trying to get the Gengar skin. All I'm getting are 3 tickets, never anymore. Is mine bugged or am I getting effed? Well, I don't know if you're getting effed. You can get 3 tickets though, it's 5 every time. So you might be opening one under the best tier, you know? I feel like you're overrating Rocky Helm. It's still trash on everything in my opinion. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's... The patch is... I've played the patch for... not even 3 hours yet. So... I don't know. I don't know. I guess you've got it figured out, but... Seems fun to me so far. But you should be getting 5s on those. Dark Pulse, Ancient Power. Where's my dude? You down here? There you are. Okay. It is. It is true damage. Right? Yeah. It is. It's true damage on the Rocky Helm. That's pretty cool. I thought it was. I thought I wasn't seeing the red ticks in the fight. That's pretty cool. It's not like insane or anything. Like, you know, it's a similar amount of damage, but it being true damage is nice. That's honestly maybe like might be a really good item for T-Tar, especially considering how its defenses work and everything like that. It might be good. I don't think it's focus band good, right? Like T-Tar has some really interesting interactions with its Sandstream. Sandstream gives you plus 65% defense and special defense, right? Which is crazy. But I think only on the Ancient Power build this would work, right? Because Sand Tomb. How does the Sand Tomb true damage work? It's just only when you're in it, yeah? Dealing damage over time, decreasing move speed again. Furthermore, when the Cloud of Dust, they take 15% reduced damage. Damage dealt to ignore defenses and shields. But how does it work on true damage? I'm not reading it on Sandstream. Leap in the designated direction. Dealing damage to any enemies hit, leaving them unable to act. When you land, the shock creates a cloud of dust. Dealing damage over time, decreasing move speed. The move is used again while T-Tar is in the cloud of dust. He pulls them closer. They take 15% reduced damage and can ignore the defense and shield. Okay, so it's in there. So I'm guessing it would proc in there as well, yeah? I'm guessing it would. Because it's like all the damage, right? Scissor? Okay. Scissor's a tough one. I'm not sure what I'd want to drop right away, but let's just try making it tanky. I'll do Rocky. And considering Excel takes longer now, maybe I'll just do Weakness. Keep it simple. What's true damage? So true damage is the white damage, and that will go through shields and ignore defenses. So it can break through ray shields and stuff like that, and the damage just goes straight to their HP. That's why you'll see something with like a big shield, but you'll still be able to KO it with T-Tar in those moments. Do I ever team up with viewers? Not too often, Desert Kegel. Sometimes, like, people do some gifteds and ask for, like, a duo game or something like that. But a lot of it's solo queue. Sometimes we do duos and stuff. So much CC on the other team. Ugh, yeah. It's going to be pretty miserable, huh? Rocky Helm's going to need to do a lot of work here. I think the big change with Rocky Helm, obviously, is just that you can run it on defenders now. Because they're just so hard to proc before. Trying. I jumped to the other side of them right there, seeing if I can maybe get around their damage, but nah, here they are. Got it. Oof. Couldn't get that second bullet punch out. One more bullet punch, and I think we win that fight. For 6. Me and Ellie are having fun down here. It's a brutal matchup for Scissor to fight into, but, you know, what are we gonna do? Not pick Scissor? I don't think so. Should have full healed earlier, but I didn't realize there were 4 here. Might not have mattered. Gengar could maybe make something happen. If he gets 1 catch onto Suicune or Scyther, we could actually win a fight. Dang. Yeah. Got it. Holy moly, I still got it. Trying to time it. We barely got it. Oh, Gengar. Missing hard there. I think Gengar might be auto-aiming. That's what it looked like on those 2 moves. I could be wrong, though. This is just such a bulky comp. Such a bulky comp. I am very confused as to what our Gengar is doing. I think they're auto-aiming, which is just insane, but it looks like it to me. But maybe they're just missing. Trying to come into the fight with already a charged up bullet punch, right? If I can. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not much we can do here. Get ready to fight with this next one. We've got a Unite move. Okay. Oof, the stuns, dude. Thunderbolt, Whirlpool, Suicune Unite. I mean, it's just too many stuns. I can't fight. We need to get a lot of damage from our Espeon here. It's like one of our only ways to win. Katrina Lewis, thank you so much. What do people want first? Support Butterfree or Attacker Beedrill? I'd hope it'd be Speedster Beedrill. That's what I'd want. A year and a half away from the game. Any advice to return? Watching your stream makes me want to play again. I mean, I don't think the game has changed like in a massive way in a little while. There are new Pokemon and stuff like that, so you'll need to kind of learn that meta, but I honestly think if you've been away for a year or so, a lot of it's pretty similar. Like, the ranked mode is still going to feel pretty dang similar. The 500 point mode is obviously quite different, but that's a whole, like, beast in and of its own. And it's not the ranked mode yet, so you can kind of learn that at your own pace, right? Big if true. I'm not going to start ripping this objective. I genuinely don't want anyone to hit it right now, so I'm fine with just kind of watching it here. Triple KO bottom. Sure. Got a Unite move. Okay. Two. Double. Alright, we rip. Don't back cap Gengar. 4 down, Gengar's going to score. Okay. We might not have the damage for this then. Luckily for us, we did. Oh boy, Gengar. You go first. Can you score? Dang. Maybe you still can. Good job, buddy. We got there. We got there. The Rocky Helm diff. We diffed him with the helm. Of course. The absurd amount of stuns in this match did not help, for sure, but... I think Scissor's still Scissor. Holy. Thunderbolt, Hydro Pump, Ice Fang, Whirlpool. Like, there's 8,000 stuns in this match. He couldn't fight at all, dude. At all. Is that the plan? 500 places current mode? I think it would depend on how people felt about it, honestly. Let's see. We did 64k. Took 67. Hard to fight there, for sure. Didn't pick up that Gengar was AFK for so long. I don't know what they were doing. Boop, 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 boop. Your Gengar carried? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did, dude. Do 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 do. 90% of their KOs were after the Ray Shields have been achieved. They carried super hard. To be fair to Gengar, that was a hard match to play Gengar into. It was a hard match to play Scizor into. There's just so much crowd control. Luckily, we kind of had a good fight there at Ray. So, but that was just a hard match just to be near the enemies, you know. Are you gonna try Shell Bell? I could try some Shell Bell games. I feel like Shell Bell to me, I feel like a Shell Bell Lapras game sounds pretty fun. Like Shell Bell, Rocky Helm, maybe Resonant, maybe Spoon. To be fair to Gengar too, I wouldn't say their play was a back cap necessarily. It was just a very different decision on how to handle 4 players down, you know? For me, with 4 players down like that, I think we take the game. Especially with how much time we had on the clock. I think it's too detrimental to not take the game win at that point. But they decided to back cap. I don't like it. I'd rather take the game win. I'd say most of the time my play works a little bit better. Gotta go. Later, Keaton. Thanks for hanging, buddy. What are the advantages of all-rounders? They get knocked out so fast. I mean, they're way bulkier than every class except defenders, and supports can kind of fall into that too because they can be quite bulky. They brawl. They brawl really well. Can't believe they immediately nerf things that get good like Sword and Gary. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I think it's weird because Waterfall's been good for a long time. I think people are just like just now recognizing that it's good, and then it gets nerfed. Spragels, are you up for trying the Japanese tank Gary build that caused it to be nerfed? I'll happily play it, yeah. If I can't get Gary, I'll try the Lapras game we talked about, but if I can get Gary, we'll do that one first. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Very kind of you. I can't remember the exact items. What were the exact items? It was it stacking weakness? They knew to use the new drive lens. I think it was focus, right? Let me see.
A lot of it.
I think it was focus here, right? With potion, okay. I think that's what it was. What do you think, Garchomp, S or A+? I think it's probably the same, so A. I don't think the dig build is going to be the build. I think it'll be a really good solo queue build, but I think still the ability to grab people is probably stronger, you know? Wish me luck. I'm going to use Earth Chomp. Good luck, buddy. So we'll see how it feels like trying to get Gary online now. Because I know it takes longer. Why? Why leave it? They're back towards their goal now. I'm not going to be able to score. I think Lapras is not going to peel away from the goal. Is our Ho-Oh center? Oh, this game is cursed. What is happening? See Thunder? Two stacks. All right. Cool. Four stacks. Capsules here. Okay, there's three here. Our team should do okay bottom. Then again, it is jungle Ho-Oh, so maybe we can't do okay bottom. What do you think could fix Drain Crown? If they let it give you healing against shields and slightly increase the HP recovery, it might be there. Lots of things not working against shields can be very frustrating, though. Gary still feels really good. Got it. It took a lot longer to evolve, but we also had a really tough lane. But Gary still feels pretty strong here. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. 27. Alright. Ho-Oh's down. Alright. Alright. Chris, does Rocky Helm... Thank you so much for the 9 months, buddy. And in the B tier, too. Still got the B. Does Rocky Helm Water Bear sound crazy, or could it maybe work? I don't know. That one probably has too many good item choices. I think you're going to see a lot of people trying out Rocky Helm in a bunch of different ways. Pokemon that stay near the enemy and can produce a shield might be the best options for it. But given how it procs now, it might just be set up super well for defenders. I don't know. One thing is for sure, I can't believe it took them this long, but it's actually, like, you actually get to see it work now, which is crazy. It used to be an item that you barely ever saw work, right? Like, it existed, but you didn't get to see it actually do anything. Now you get to see it do something. It might not be significant enough damage, but we'll see. It's definitely one of the more interesting changes they've done. I can't believe it took them this long. Because it clearly needed to be changed forever. Keep the pressure on is exactly wrong. This is a retreat angle for sure. Cannot win that fight. Let's fight together. Agreed. Agreed. I feel like a couple of years ago you specifically answered a question in chat, what would make Rocky Helm useful, and you said basically do exactly that. I did actually, yeah. I said you need to make the item actually proc, and you need it to be proccable on defenders, so yeah. That is a lot of what we talked about. Got one, not two. Ho-Oh goes down without uniting. It's pretty rough. Peel back, you're attackers. What are you going to do in that bush? Peel back. We're ahead, so we do not need to be playing like this. Keep the pressure on. No, retreat the pressure off. Don't be foolish. Ho-Oh goes down again without uniting. Don't hit it, Pikachu. Oh, man. What are these players doing? I think Gary will still be pretty useful, honestly. Ho-Oh, never united. Jungle Ho-Oh, playing like a Jungle Ho-Oh. Solo queue Ho-Ohs are the worst allies in my opinion. You're not wrong, they're really bad. Yeah, they never unite. They never play in a way where they ever could unite, it feels like. You know? Okay. Okay. All right. Why are they in my game? Because they fixed matchmaking. They fixed it. They fixed it. Katie, by the way, I missed this sub. How has it been 33 months? Honestly, don't know. But thank you so much, Katie, for being a member. Yeah, it's with bot games, I know. With a lot of bot games. A lot of bot. A lot of bot. Last day. As always, that's the last day of bad matchmaking. It'll be fixed tomorrow. Hey Cowboy, Blaziken here. Just wanted to say WTF was Ho-Oh doing? Oh baby. Who knows? Who knows? You know, some Ho-Ohs don't even like their Unite move. They were our jungle, by the way. So, I don't know. It was gonna be hard. But hey, 45% of the time, it works every time. I have not gotten to try Zacian yet. I might as well, huh? Even though, to be fair, I was never a huge fan of the build in the first place. But these Zacian nerfs feel... They read like they're very big. Should I go top? Guess I'll go bottom. You want a Zarina? Okay. I guess I'll go bot. No, now I can go top again? Okay. My Pokemon box in sleep is full. They need me to put more coins into their game. More coinage. I'm trying to feed my Snorlax. Before it's too late. Apple Pika? Yeah. I mean, it's not impossible, right? But you usually would want something like that on a Pokemon that isn't always fighting. Pika fights a lot. But, okay. It doesn't have any built-in healing. That's for sure. Well, it's got Spell Vamp, actually, so it does have some built-in healing, but later. Thought Gurdra was coming. You can tell that by how aggressively I played that. Thought for sure Gurdra was right there. They weren't. Sharing EXP with himself. That's okay. That's okay. Leftovers is troll. Yeah, it kind of is. Kind of is. Chased down by Aegislash from the bot path, by the way. Went a long way to chase me down there. A streamer got on mic the other day to flame you for running leftover Sableye. I think it's pretty good on Sableye. You're not in a lot of situations where you're going to be able to go back and heal, you know? scary for Grim there. Is that Razor Leaf? Razor Leaf with a mean look. I mean, you're stuck in it, you know? Yeah, but I think Leftovers is fine on Sableye. They're winning bot. We can actually just let it walk. We're gonna let it walk. Jake, could you play a Comfey game? Oh my gosh, you monster. Layhord, thank you so much for the 38 months. I'll do one Comfey game. The Rocky Helm. Could you imagine if Rocky Helm could proc on Comfey while you were attached? That would be awesome. It can't, obviously, because you're not taking any direct damage, but that would be so cool. Can't get near A9. And I can't hit him because of another mean look. Okay. Oof. Stuck. I think it's top tier item for Sableye. Might be better than Floatstone if you're running X speed. Yeah, it might be. It's pretty good because you don't spend any time basing or anything like that. You spend so much time fighting so much time like disrupting things on the other side of the map. Dude, the mean looks this game have been disgusting. I can't tell if Zacian's much worse or I'm just getting mean looked every single second of this match. You know? Mean look should be reworked. I agree. It's a dumb move. Okay. Make it a nice look. Might be a good idea. Might be time. Might be time. Check it out. Check it out. Okay. We tried. We got their Decidueye at least. They don't have instant rip. Check it out to Masters. Whatever pings, you have to go there. Check it out. Boy. Goodra goes down. Jeez. I mean, look at that. Just like full on stunned out of it completely. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I can't tell about Zacian. It did feel like my Sacred Swords were not doing too much, I gotta say. But who knows? Q-Charm's brutal, I know. It's a tough one. The amount of Goodras that 5v1, yeah. Yeah. Not much damage. I don't know. I can't tell, if I'm being honest. I don't play enough Zacian. I haven't played it in a while. Last time I played it, I was actually enjoying Metal Claw more. But it's been a minute. Check it out to Masters. Even if you win and you get check it out pinged, you still lose. I don't know how to pull that off, but that is a funny way to do it. Alright, we got one Comfey game. I can't do more than that. I cannot provide more than that. But we'll do one. I guess I can go top. Either way. Alright. Feeding my Snorlax. I'm almost done. Gotta pick a bunch of ingredients on the ground. They need to make that ingredients bag bigger. It's too small currently. Keep having to sell ingredients. Do Sweet Kiss? Let me see. There isn't anyone... Well, I guess it's Armarouge. If Armarouge is Fire Spin, I could play Sweet Kiss. Right? But other than that... I don't know. Ceruledge maybe, but not really, right? It's like, it would be okay with it. Attack weight rapid vest for the Comfey? Of course. Come here, buddy. Oh, wait. Wait, Darkrai left? Oh man. Taking quite a risk here. If someone told me the devs don't play this game, I'd believe them. I mean, they don't play it a lot. Okay. Nope. It's hard to know when we're actually going in. Okay. Okay. Kanye's Schmeat. Hello, buddy. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's my Cerulege? Dang, my Cerulege is level 7 right now. What is happening? Can't get to him. How's our Cerulege a lower level than the A9? Oh, wait. It was not Center Cerulege. Never mind. Played lane. Okay. I hate playing Comfey sometimes, man. But alright. How's Blastoise feeling? It seemed pretty similar. The main changes are during rapid spin, you know? You've been doing 90 to 100k with Blastoise? Why? How have you been doing that? Let's see, Metagross with Helm. Any moveset, any moveset, any other build items. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much, Metal Junkie. Spin and Water Spout. You've been averaging 100,000 every match with Blastoise? Why? Its damage wasn't changed. Not that you can't do 100k with it, but it is a lot. Average. Oh boy. Okay. I've been seeing 100k plus games, 2 on Spin Pump. It's really good now. But its damage isn't changed. I mean, you can get 100,000 damage on it, but it's only if you're damage farming into like supporters or something that are healing. I don't know. The buffs didn't change its damage at all, unless I read it wrong. Yeah, I don't think so, guys. I don't think it changed it, at least, you know? You can't kill Blastoise? Sure you can. Sure you can. I bet you could find a way. Alright, got it to unite. Okay. Okay. Our armor is just sat at base that whole time. Cool. Cool! But you'd have to play. I mean, you could be playing into like some Clefable games, but 100,000 on Rapid Spin Water Spout. I don't think that's gonna be a normal game. You can only do that if your opponents are literally just like throwing themselves at you. It got an HP buff. It did get an HP buff. So that could help it a little bit. It's only 500 HP, but it's not nothing. Yeah, Darkrai was insane. It was fine. It was a bad match. It was a bad match. Our Darkrai is awful, but I don't know. Run it back with Comfey? Nope. Nope. You have to like hang out on players like this, you know? You have to hang out on Maz Kamamento or whatever. There's a way to rewind the stream, not on Twitch. GG? Not at all. This is one of the worst matches we've had to play all day. Awful G. AG. Hey G, give me my 10 minutes back. It's also streamed on YouTube, yeah. It's also streamed on YouTube. Any good games, me. What a troll. What a troll. It's just a G. I don't even consider that a game. I gotta see. 9,000 battles. 53%. Oh, 50%. Yeah. Pretty awful playing with them. Intentional. Beating. It's 1 KO on Darkrai. Sweet. Thought I'd test it out, bought some gems, opened 4 more boxes, all had 3 tickets. You can't get 3 tickets on a oh wait. It counted something as not moving. It didn't take any points away from us. Who did it count as not moving? Who was our AFK? Oh, it counted the armor as just not moving. God, what a god-awful match. Okay, you can't get 3 tickets. Custom geckos. You can't. It's 5. It's 5 tickets. You're not doing something right. Look. In here for a treasure chest, the guaranteed rewards, unless they changed it. I don't have one. What does that do? What? What? It's a reward detail? No, it's rules. Grade 4 treasure chest. Grade 4. Oh, it is 3. When did it become 3? Wasn't it 5? Oh, I apologize. I thought it was 5. When did it become 3? Huh. Well, my mistake, buddy. You're right. It's 3. Got a lot of 3s. Oh, it's because Gengar was an early one? I thought it was always 3. I thought it was always 5. Or more recently 5. But I guess I'm wrong. It's funny because I got Gengar so quick. But no, I'm incorrect. Hi, can you add me? No. No, I don't add people from the chat. Please, I'm good. Okay, I'm sorry, buddy. You're in timeout. If you come back, change how you are. Was I asked to play another build? I was, right? Metagross. Metagross. I took all that Chatter's good Gengar chest. I guess I did. We're gonna go. What do I want to run on this? I could drop the Excel Bracer for the helm. I don't really want to drop the Razor Claw. Does Rocky Helm proc on damage to shields? Yes, I believe it does. Who's gonna be our center? Blaziken? Okay. Weird. Weird. Blaziken Center. What do you think about Excel Bracer and Drive Lens nerfs? I actually think they're pretty considerable nerfs. They're not as bad as I thought they were, but you'll run into games where you don't get them stacked up the same way. So you're going to have to make a consideration with them. I'm Pico, why am I jungle? I mean, you shouldn't be. I guess I'll take it. I didn't want to. Any advice for Nazumeral who just hit Master? I mean, Azumaral's all about winning that lane early, you know? That's the big thing. Just focus on winning lane. If you can win lane, keep the pressure on your opponents, because that's when you're strong. Right? They're still as good as attack weight and specs. Well, they're not. They're worse than attack. It's worse than an attack weight, but for the most part. Now they're, I would say they're much worse than an attack weight, but you also have to, you know, deal with the opportunity cost of trying to stack and getting KO'd and stuff, so. Games that are going well, they're going to do really well. Some games you're going to have a really hard time stacking them. So, you know, definitely more considerations on those items now. You know? How's matchmaking today? Fixed. Fixed it, baby. Is Raichu worth purchasing? I don't know. I just think it's still probably decent, but who knows? Who knows what the nerfs can do? Alright. Pika stops me from going home. Fine. I will still go home. I will still end up going home, I promise. Later than I thought. My buffs are gonna be all wonky now, but I gotta fight here at center, right? We find anybody? Blaziken stayed top. Goes down for it. Ow. There's 3 of them top. Team should win bottom. Is our Blaziken still a Combusken? Oh no. That's not good. There we go. We got it. I don't know if we wanted it, but we got it. I wonder if Rocky Helm, unfortunately, kind of doesn't work that well because you're sort of pacing yourself at a distance that Rocky Helm doesn't proc that often. How can you tell when the helmet procs? You actually can see it. It's like a little around you. It might be hard to see on Metagross, but it's actually kind of a little... It's like smoke kind of coming out, it looks like, almost. Or dust. Better on Meteor Mash? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Like, Metagross kind of... Metagross fights in an odd way, so... And they already got him. Can I see that little puff of smoke come out? I don't see anyone here. I think they're all top. Pika stole too. Wow. Must have stolen it with Thunder, which would have been pretty tricky. So, good stuff. Retreat, guys. That fight's not happening. We already got all the value out of it. Slowbro's going down. Did it use its Unite move up there? Boy, I hope not. It's funny when I play as Azu and clutch up late game instead of winning lane super hard. You want to win lane. I mean, that's why you play that. But I mean, you can win some matches with it for sure. Blaziken's in a weird spot. No Unite on Slowbro. There's Venu. Nice, I got two there. Chaotic overheat, but okay. Cool. I was gonna hit it. What do we get? Okay. 2 of them down. We're all centering right next to each other. I gotta be careful of that Zeraora. 4 down. Zera could still steal this. We have terrible secure. They're gonna want to look for Zera if they can, but it's a tricky one. There we go. Nice job. Good Volt Tackle. We're likely to get it now. Good job. Good job. Good jorb. Diffed him with the helm. Delphox did good in the Ray fight. That was a great Unite move from Fox, yeah. It was nice. We had a really good start of the fight. We were brawling really well. But, yeah, that was a great, great little Fox Unite move on the revive there. I like that. It's a fun way to play it. When are we getting roll queue? Chris Bradley, how many gifted to duo? I don't know. Whatever you think's fair, Chris. Also, Rocky Helm would be amazing if it procs by receiving damage. Off cooldown, you reflect damage like Crustle Unit. That would be obviously insane. Yeah. Fun match. It was a fun one. It might be a little, like, counterintuitive on, like, or, like, not counterintuitive, but a little, goes against sort of how Metagross plays a little because you're not on the enemy. It's good when you're playing... Wait, what is this? What is this new mail thing? Have you guys seen this? Do I have mail? Am I Tom Hanks right now? What is this? Okay. It's letting me know that that guy really was AFK. That's the streamer client. I did not notice that mail there. Okay. It's a shortcut to mail. Fair enough. I guess they're going to be maybe using mail more? I don't know. It's an invitation to the China version. Guys, we got a whole new game set up right now. There's a Switch 2 pre-order invite in there. No! You gotta check into the truck. That's where you get the China version. I heard that's actually not true. That's actually a rumor. You have to go to a Burger King to get the China version, and then you have to go there in person. That's how you get it. The contrast between 2 B2B Unite games is crazy. Oh yeah. Holy Chris, my goodness gracious. 10 gifteds. I forgot you wanted a duo. Go ahead, buddy. Very kind to you. My goodness, hop on in. Can't remember. You're in the squad, right? This is you, yeah? Apparently the next update is scheduled to release on the same day as the Switch. Coincidence? I think so. Me too. I think very much a coincidence. I would love it if it was optimized for Switch 2. I would like them to do a lot of things, but they're busy with the mail function right now. Spam those Pichus if you got them, by the way, everybody. On Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. They're available on TikTok as well. If you got that Pichu, spam it for the very kind gifteds. Okay. Let's see. What are we playing here? Oh yeah, we wanted to try Lapras with the Rocky Helm. I thought that could be kind of fun. Let me do it as like a Resonant, Shell Bell, Rocky. We're just doing all the things. Gonna be up in their face, being super annoying. We got a poofy hat on. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. The mail function is evidence that devs can add things to the game. I think the devs are focusing more on the game now. You can kind of feel it in the differences between like the updates. They're doing more, but they're not doing, you know, a lot yet. Definitely more. Okay. Unfortunately, brawling will be fun and horrible into Tink. So we'll make Tink super powerful by brawling into it a lot, which is not good. Rocky Helm on Fire Spin Armor is viable. I don't know. Armor might not have enough HP to make it, but we'll see. We're obviously trying it on everything. It's very fun to try the new change. You know? I know, I hope they bring us auto chest. That'd be cool. I'm eating items. The items are berries. Okay. Wait, what is Darkrai doing? Why is he not fighting? What are you doing? Wake up, dude. What are you doing? Gosh. All right. Dude, Clefable's healing is actually really solid. It's really solid. It's on the B press only challenge. He's winning. Holy moly. Ouch. That bundle beat did 94 damage. I need backup. Do you? Do you, buddy? All right. Okay. Okay. fight to go, but that's fine. He may be back very soon. We almost got it. I don't see him, which is not a good sign. Not a bad crash. Oh my gosh. That was a great Espeon Unite right there. Caught 3 of them. Holy moly. That was awesome. I swear they gave Lapras a stealth buff. They actually buffed it a while back. Ford's Battle Pass, if I'm remembering right. Dang. We took a lot of damage. We took like 14,000, almost 15,000 damage. That was awesome. Hua! Nice. Fun fight. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, thank you, Manda, for the raid. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Who jumped in there? Oh, Darkrai. Let's unite. Into Umbreon. Oh, gosh. That was tricky. Okay. Why are you frontlining? Oh boy. Okay, well. to use this Unite in a more interesting way, but... Oh, that was really close, too. Right there. It's Knight slash double team. What is this? I wonder if our Darkrai wasn't kind of out of their mind there. I wonder how that would have gone. It was actually a pretty decent fight otherwise. Oh yeah, Clefable easily over 100. Yeah, 120. It could be like 150 healing there. Are you a Genshin player? No. What was this? 52%. Yeah. I think that, yeah, maybe they normally duo or something. They're having a really hard time there. We did 151. Not too bad. But they're pretty, I don't know. It's a hard one. 172. To be fair, it was just like damage sacks. But yeah, Clefable's healing is nice. Clefable's healing is pretty nice. But, like, me and Mime are just big-time damage sacks for them. Have I tried Rocky Helm Gudra? I haven't. That could be an interesting one. Yeah. It's only nice because they buffed it this recent patch. No, the buff isn't super considerable. It's been pretty good. It's a nice little buff, but the buff isn't very big. Pretty small buff. Mr. Emerald, thank you so much for the gifteds on TikTok for Clefable's healing. They buffed it. I know. I'm telling you, it's not a very considerable buff. It was already doing pretty good. It's a small buff. Clefable's healing. It's nice. Any buff is nice, but it's not a huge buff. Yeah, it was a fun one. That was a fun game. You want me to ban Garchomp? Okay, sure. Where is it? Is Ho-Oh good? It's okay. It has its moments. Did you know there was a patch? I heard about it. Someone told me about it. Haircut and mustache on point today, is it? Let me see. It's actually not bad. You're right. It's not too bad. Looking all right. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. What's your spice level and order at Dave's Hot Chicken? It's medium. I usually do fingers, but sometimes I'll do the fingers and sandwich. Let me see. Let me see how... I can't remember how to order it. I haven't ordered it in a while, honestly. I'll order pickup. Just let me click the things. Yeah, I do a number 3 usually. A tender and a slider. Usually something like that. I want to try Dave's Hot. There's not one around here. We just have crappy Raisin Canes. Don't you dare say something bad about Raisin Canes. What's wrong with you? Saying something negative about Raisin Canes? You got me heated. How dare you? I do like Raisin Canes. Who am I laning with? Pikachu? Okay. I could probably get away with dropping EXP share if I'm with Pikachu. If they were a level 5, I'd keep it. I'd keep it. But yeah, I do like Canes. Yeah, it's all about the sauce. I agree. The sauce is so good. You're not wrong. That cane sauce is like 90% of the restaurant. Can Unite cause you to go bald? Not yet. The hair is doing pretty good so far. We're behind on Jug. Behind on Jug. Jug, 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 Jug. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying Jug. The Jug is the jug of the stream. Got it. Yep, Pikachu's 4. Okay. Not bad. Both of us at 4. Not bad. Okay. Dang. That is a fluffy tail Cinderace. Weird. I guess maybe Muddy Water actually plays against this item though. Maybe I need to Dragon Pulse here now that I think about it. I don't know if it'll make a huge difference, but if my defenses are too high, maybe it wouldn't proc at a certain moment that you'd hope it would. I don't think it'll make a huge difference, but maybe. You know? Pulse is better. Well, it's not better, it's worse, but it might slightly be better for Rocky Helm. But it's definitely the worst move. Rhydon almost crashed down with a great Unite right there. Just barely missed it. Just barely missed it. If I can get my 8. Okay. Ooh, Pika Unite hits 5. Dang. If we had our tank. Hopefully they're getting strong up there, though. I know they need to stack. Wow, that was the worst tank move they could have made. Why did they do that? What was that, dude? They KO all of them just hitting with their boosted there. That was rough. Okay. Alright. Does Rocky Helm proc if you have a shield? Yeah, it should. Should be proccing the shield. Okay. Someone's here. Psyduck. She's now becoming useless. Okay. Mm. 12 years ago, I bowled a perfect game. Gave all my credit to you. Thank you, man. I was hoping we could do that. That moved at 74%. What's it doing? That was a really nice move by Tink right there, though. I don't know that it'll translate into anything, but it was nice. Okay. Check it out. Thanks, Pings. What would you like me to do, buddy? I'm stuck in a mean look. How can I do what you need me to do? I cannot move. Got 2. We have to be hitting. We cannot back cap. We have to be hitting. We're too far behind, guys. What are we doing? $62 points. I don't know what Miraidon's thinking right here. We can't win by back capping. We have to hit Ray. Is it just me, or does it feel like Zoroark is better since the other speedsters got nerfed? I mean, it's definitely has the, you know, ability to be more prominent, for sure. Decisions like that make me so confused. Well, it's a complete throw. We can't win with it, so you're like, what are you doing? That, this, tank was completely useless. They didn't do anything all game. Oh, and they're in the duo. I have no idea what this Tink is doing. Miraidon seemed to know what they were doing a little bit, but Tink was completely useless. Yeah, that sounds about right. Miraidon, more like Miraidon. Yeah, Miraidon do that. Miraidon do that. Miraidon do that. Oh, it was a trio Q with the Pika. It all adds up now. It all adds up. Our trio Q was Miraidon, Pikachu, Tinkaton. Yep. Okay. Okay. I personally like Pulse as it works similar to Leech Life. Pulse is just it's a move that beats low skill players. So. That Cinder usually just griefs their team. Do they? They seemed playing pretty normal there. I don't know, they have a 55% win rate. I don't think they normally grief. They might grief like streamers or something. We got trio diffed ludicrously hard right there. Oh my gosh. The enemy trio is 63%, 64%, 54%. Our trio was... One second. 54... 55... 54. Unbelievably hard diff. And what did the enemy trio run? The enemy trio literally has Duck and Umbreon. My trio is Tinkaton, Pikachu, and Miraidon. What a joke. Okay. What else would be fun with Rocky Helm? I could do a Shell Bell game. Let me do... I don't think I'd Rocky Helm on this. I could do Drive Lens. It wouldn't be terrible. I could do Resonant Guard. Bell. Maybe Curse? Depends on what they've got any healing. Oh, let's talk about Chicken's Got You Hungry. I mean, me too. NA's looking good right now. I agree. NA looks pretty dang good. I'll drop Curse. Do Choice. I could do Potion. I could do Potion. Did they buff the chicken due to the Minecraft movie? Obviously, yes. Obviously, indeed, they did. Would Helmet on Sylveon work? I mean, maybe, but you're not really right next to them like that. You kind of stay at range. So I think you've got to be someone who's right next to them. You got to be right next to them, or else it looks fake. But there are Pokemon that kind of fight right next to your opponents that could be pretty good, you know? Like, you think of an auto attacker like Garchomp, that's a good example. I think T-Tar's a pretty good example. Let's think. Tree could be, yeah. Flail Snorlax could be. How'd Scissor go earlier? Pretty good. Scissor was pretty good. Blastoise's name? I don't get it. Don't get it. Intel escaped the nerfs? They did. Feels like it's going to get nerfed before Worlds, but who knows? Alright. Get this? Nope. Weird eject. Weird start to this match. Invade Buzzwole. Looks like it, yeah. Worked out pretty good for him. At least it did in the bottom, or in the jungle. I don't know if it did in the top path. Our Mimikyu's 6, so they definitely gave up a lot. Let's go. Our Gengars today have been missing. Been missing their shots. Normally we don't have a lot of Gengars, to be fair. Today we get a bunch. There we go, Gengar. Dude. What is going on? What is he doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. All right. Our Mimikyu was up there that entire time. He didn't score. How? All right. Oh, I was hoping I could ult and get into the air. Kind of wasted the ult there. Me? I don't think so. It's the only time you've ever shot on my channel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, Energize. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Who's the best character post-patch? Probably the same one as pre-patch, which is Suicune. Suicune, maybe, maybe Duck. I don't think Alolan Raichu is going to be in contention for best anymore. Although I bet it's still quite good. Okay. What's to be done here? What's to be done here? Witch Duck, yeah, true. They gave me some good games earlier, man. Unite's like, no more good games for you, Jake. No more good games. Like, what are these players? I don't get it. They're not doing anything. Out of Mewtwo X and Y, Armarouge, Phalanx, Tink, Clef, T-Tar, and Azu, which is the best investment after the patch? I mean, Mewtwo Y is still great. Armarouge is not bad. Phalanx is not bad. I don't love Tink. Clefable's good. T-Tar and Azu are both okay. Yeah. I took 117,000 damage. Can we get a jungle Blastoise game? No, I don't really play Blastoise in the jungle. I don't like it in jungle. I might do a Blastoise game though. What do you think news are going to remember Pokemon from? Like history? Manga, anime, games? I mean, it'll remember it broadly as a huge IP. I think people will definitely remember the VGC and the anime, you know? Armarouge feels forgotten. Yeah, but it's not bad, though. It's like, it's decent, and it's in one of those weird spots where if they buff it too much, it's like kind of too much, you know? Would Blastoise use Helm? It could. It could. It definitely could. Bum, 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 bum. Thought we had a game. Seems like you're one of the only smart people here. Why are you saying that? Inteleon? No, I'm not playing an Inteleon game. Let's see. Who's the next Pokemon in Unite? Is Alcremie. Duraludon is a pretty forgotten Pokemon. They tried to mess with it a little while back, to be fair, but Duraludon's pretty forgotten. Yeah, you could play Rocky Helm's Arena, that's for sure. I think it's very possible. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do... I think we could stack on it. It does get some pretty good value out of it. What do you think will be the next anniversary Pokemon? I think I know. I gave a hint a long time ago. I think I have a good idea of what it would be. What I would want it to be? I'm trying to think what people would like the most. I don't know. I think I might know what it is. I might. They all just want Arcanine? Well, I don't think it's going to be that. What have they done? They've done Mewtwo, Mew, Ho-Oh. Are they going in Gen order? Not really, because they did 2 in Gen 1. So I guess it could be anything, huh? Suicune, Zacian. Well, those are Pokemon Day, but yeah. Groudon is likely? No, I don't think so. That's gonna be a map. Probably Koraidon or Zamazenta. I don't think so. No, I don't think they do that. They usually move on. Was that not his Unite move graphic in the leak? No, so that was a graphic of it spawning on the map. Is what that was. In like the 500 point mode it was spawning. Okay. Agripon with 4 licenses for each of its masks. That would be pretty cool. You know? Look at Trump's America, lol. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I think you're just kind of trolling the chat. Gonna have to put you in timeout. If you come back, be different. We're all talking about Unite here. Keldeo, that would be a cool one. Does that one have a lot of fans? I'm not sure. Okay. Dang. Boy. Hoopa is so hard to fight early. So mean. We got a stack. I'm gonna give that over to Espeon for sure. Make sure they get their 4. Espeon using their secure move just to deal damage on farm is pretty unfortunate, but... Okay. They stayed. They both stayed. We need some stacks. Almost 7. Got it. We lost bottom, unfortunately. Leafeon's here. Okay. Lost bottom, and they had enough to walk top and beat us. They must have lost bottom really hard. Can they break that? Not yet. Okay. This is brutal. This is brutal. Alright. Fair enough. I'm gonna try to stack here. Oh, dang it. You got 4 stacks still. Okay. 5 stacks. Had to grief a score for it. Going top. Okay. 1 minute until Ray. We'll be 12, not 13 though. We can get somewhat close. Maybe I can get it if I get lucky. 13 for Ray would be huge, because those defense buffs are really nice on Rapid Spin Plus. It's been a tough match though. What do you think the new items will buff? I mean, it seems like it'd be pretty good on Cinderace. Like Pokemon like that. Got Hoopa's Unite. We should not play next to it for a second. We don't need to fight it currently. Chill for a sec. Okay. Decidueye Unite. Four down. Yeah, just chase Decidueye. Oh! I have an alarm. I have an alarm on my phone. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. We took a lot of damage. Took a lot. Playing Pocket today? I don't think so, Mr. Emerald. No, I think it'll be a slightly... I think we'll probably be ending soon. What did we do? We did okay. 54k. No real healing on their side, to be fair. Took 60. Mime took 60 also. It was okay. Have I finished Expedition? No, I haven't. I really want to play it, but I don't know if I'm going to have time. You know? I'm back. We winning? Mostly winning today, yeah. We've had a rough string of games. Let me see. We are... We've got... We've been going for a while, haven't we? After the last few, I guess we're now slightly up, but not amazing. We had a really strong start. Let me try one more Blastoise. Do you support Galissapod in the Great Bug Type War? I've already told you I can't be on Army Galissapod. Hold on. If I had to pick between any bug type, let me see what my favorite bug type is. Beedrill's very cool. Scyther's pretty cool. I always thought Scyther was awesome. Shedinja's cool, but it wouldn't be my favorite. Escavalier's pretty dope. Still play as Bot Path. I don't think they're gonna let me stack too easily on this one, so switch it up and do Amp. Galvantula's cool. Volcarona's cool. Cleavor's cool. Scyther's really cool. My favorite might be either Beedrill. I mean, it's just because, like, the gens I really connected to. Heracross is awesome. Ooh, maybe it's Heracross. I always thought Heracross was so cool. Heracross is just a really cool Pokemon. Correct answer is Charizard. Oh, yeah, Charizard's bug type, right? Char. Do you think Drain Crown will finally do something on Garchomp? No, I don't think Drain Crown's going to actually make a difference. I think... Well, look, you'll get more healing, right? So, it's not impossible. But... your healing is based off your damage. So you might just be better off, like, increasing your damage somehow, right? Which there are, like, some good ways to do that on Garchomp. But I think you could easily run Scope. If your boosted is based off damage and Scope crits, you know, it increases your chance of crit. And you do the extra, like, damage from it. Like, I don't know. It feels like that might be the way to go. It's just run crit. But you have lost some of your base crits, so you're only at 10% now. Ethan, you gotta stop spamming, buddy. I'm not sure why you keep spamming. You gotta stop spamming. It's too much, man. You go, like, ask a Discord or something for that, but you can't keep spamming like that in the chat, dude. Alright, and he immediately posted it again. Okay. I can't. I can't do it. All right. Let's see here. There could be some fun options for Blastoise now. I don't know if Rocky is going to be the item. You probably could still run special attack and do a little better, right? But it is cool using Rocky Helm and getting right next to, you know, right next to them with Rapid Spin. Okay. They're Greninja stacking. I'm not sure who's on their side. Whoever they are is still dealing with something right there. Maybe I can score because of it? Oh, I could. I'm just looking for a KO here. It might go down. Yeah, they do. Getting a little greedy. That ninja's getting greedy. I think they're mad. We're almost 7. Pretty good. Ooh, Dark Racer. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Her talent's still 6. Uh-oh. What happened? How's Garchomp in the new patch? Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Down to Ninja right there. Okay. Unite move from Darkrai, we're going down for sure. Who's our center? Talon. They're 8. Ugh. Alright. I have Amp, so I have to get my Unite here. Talon going down, Wiggly in trouble. Okay. Jeez, having a Clefable is so good, dude. Like, supporters are just crazy good. We can't do enough damage to them. We don't have good range damage. Like, our Pika's, like, been super helpful, but our range damage is pretty weak, you know? And I'm just, like, I'm consistent damage, but into Clefable, that's brutal. This is 80. Wow, Wiggly's using Sing before they even get to the fight. Our Talon has 0 KOs? 0? What is this? Come on now, gang. Talon's gonna get KO'd by a Regieleki. Okay. Okay. We might be able to get a fight here. Not bad start. Cool. We get it? Come on, team. Got it. Nice. We're gonna go down, but worth it. I should be able to charge my Unite. No, maybe not. Why are they crashing that goal? I just gave up that huge bonus, but okay. Why do we do this? Dang. Alright. Cool. Night move is back, ready to go. My eject is down though, so I'm not going to be able to reposition. Getting dinged with that snipe shot. Garchomp unites at 85. And he jumps in anyway. Why are you jumping in? You were the one who pinged that your Unite was at 85. Why'd you jump in? Okay. Alright, they get one. Get fighting, guys. Two. Kanto KP, by the way, thanks for being a member. I have no idea what my team is doing here. Like, what are we doing, guys? My Talonflame spent 90% of the match with a single KO. And Garchomp even pings, I don't have my Unite. They ping it, I don't have my Unite, and then they dive in. They pinged it, and then they dived. Oh, man. What are they doing, dude? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. They know how to ping that they don't have their Unite. They know how to ping they don't have their Unite move. Why did they go in? I think our Pika was pretty good. But wow. Wow. All right. Anyway, that'll do it for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We've been going for a while. Actually, 5.5 hours. That's longer than I expected. Pretty fun patch so far, I would say. Pretty fun patch. I'll find somebody to raid here on Twitch. YouTube, I'll see you soon. I'll have some videos for you about the patch. Thank you all for hanging out. I want to give a big shout out to everybody who supported the stream today. Kanto becoming a member. Mando with the raid. Chris Bradley with the super chats and the gifteds. Custom Geckos with the super chat. Metal Junkie. Lay Horde. Kanye Schmid. Lots of people. SX0717. That was the Gary build. Lots of support. Scuba Smurf. We had the gifteds earlier on Twitch from Kione. Lots of stuff. I'm sorry if I missed anybody, but thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back soon. Love you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube.